what's up everybody? I'm just getting the stream started, so give me one moment.
Take a vivid picture, no photos. Implement that shit into your mind just so you know though. Sucker free living, I'ma say that that's the motto. So for any nigga on that sucker shit, I'm no hoe, bro. Might just have to drop a bomb, Han Solo. Got me big and back, being bull, Quasimodo. All about my paper, gotta get my fucking dough. Always on the fucking go-go, you a bitch like Tony Romo. Niggas came around, now they stink like dodos. Meanwhile, I'm in New York, fucking up Soho. Just bagged a new chick, Caroline, nicknamed Coco. Took her to the telly, now little baby going logo. She just give me face, ain't no fucking, that's a no-no. And she going 30, early dirty, no soap though. I laugh at the haters, everything they say a joke though. And I'm screaming, fuck 12, all these foul ass popo. Yeah, but nowadays I really miss my fucking idols. So that's the title, I grab a Bible, pray for my rivals. Dead on arrival, I swear this shit to me like a cycle. Bodies and piles, blood rivers resemble Niles. They need survival, they need to rehearse and recital. I just sit back and listen to a Wayne songs and get on from a bitch while I brainstorm and spit flames while also making it rainstorm. You see I can't ignore it, and you niggas don't see it's in your brain to snore. And you sleep on me until you can't no more. And don't fake on me and try to play the boy. I don't know why I feel like nobody loves me, or why they feel like my intention's something ugly, or why I feel like everyone needs something from me, or why I feel like everyone just saying fuck me, or why I feel like the opposition gon' bust me. If I gave you my heart, would you still love me? Lately, baby, I feel like nobody trusts me. Is it just me?
Hey, what's up everybody? Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys had a great day. Today is DGD, which is different game day, which is where I play a different game for the second half of the stream. And today, we're going to be playing some Hell Let Loose, which I was actually going to be playing the Frontier, but unfortunately I was having some technical difficulties, so I'm going to be doing that a different day. But first, we're going to hop to some H&G. I thought the war was going to end multiple times, but for some reason the Germans doesn't want it to end. They want to continue, and I would say it's going to end again, but I don't know if it's actually going to, because the Germans are back at 3 capitals, so they're back at to where it's looking pretty close on the war actually ending. But we'll just see if the US actually allows the Soviets to actually get that win, or if they're going to continue prolonging the war against the Germans. which is no matter because we can hop in, continue to hop onto the Soviet faction, and continue to work onto the tanks, and maybe actually, hopefully, get closer to the next tank unlock, so I can start getting that bad boy, I think the T-34, and see how that is. But let's hop on in and let's actually get warmed up, shall we? Because I'm ready to get in. Also, happy Halloween to everybody. Hope everybody's having a great Halloween. Hey, how you doing, little John? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend. I am. Hope you too as well. I was having some technical difficulties, so hopefully everything's good. Actually, let me do this real quick. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, actually, that looks good for me. All right, let's just hop on in. But, actually, for my ATs, like, died multiple times over. I did do a deploy, and it looks like I actually lost some war funds. So, hopefully, with this deploy, we can actually get some stuff. Because it does seem that some of the, big fat pushes from the Soviets are getting canceled right now. So, maybe we can actually cancel the, counterattacks from the Germans. So let's hop over to the Soviet faction so we can hop on in and start pushing in, which I think I want to actually get warmed up on the PPD, and then we start hopping onto the DT and start doing some other stuff, because the Germans are still up in the northern part in the Soviet territory, so that's kind of an issue too right now, which we'll see what happens, because depending what the US does over here, since the US is getting hit at Berlin, if the US actually loses Berlin, then I wonder if the Germans are actually going to retake this whole area, or if it's still going to be like a tug of war between the US and the Germans for like Berlin. We'll just see though. I'm going to say my bets are on the Germans are probably going to recapture this, but I'm assuming that the US might actually recap it again, but we'll see. Because the Germans been playing it pretty smart in the war. They've been capturing some resources from like the Soviet faction and then putting it back onto the front line, pushing against the US and also the Soviet faction again, which is crazy. I wonder how many, at the end of the war, I really want to look at the war end results, so I can see just how much the factions have actually spent war fund wise, because Jesus Christ, with 46 in-game days, that is pretty nutty. That's a pretty lengthy war. And I know I was at least early on into the war, we were spotting some generals doing some fat pushes, and it was looking like they're communicating. So I'm assuming that's actually happening right now. And I wonder how many people have been actually getting those goodies from the war, or how much war funds they've actually been losing. Oh crap. Oh no, I was trying to be cheeky. How much they're actually losing in the war. Because funny enough, I mean, the Soviet faction is the Soviet faction, but it seems like with my last deploy, it looks like I lost around like 5 to 10k war funds. So with that being said, I just wonder how many Soviets are losing war funds in comparison to actually making some war funds, especially on the Soviet faction. But let's get up on here. Now it looks like our team was about to win, but these guys are about to come back a little bit. We'll try this. Oh, well, not gonna try that. Oh, come on, man. Wait, what happened there? They said someone just, like, hurt me. Was that someone, like, with a rocket? Because I thought my motorbike, or not motorbike, I thought my gas hit it. Ooh, I don't see... Oh, nope. I'm not gonna go over there. That dude's got a long-range weapon. I'm gonna wait until he comes over here into my territory. It was a phone. How you doing today? Hello, legend. Ooh. Hope everybody's doing good for those who are just tuning in, because as you can see, we're warming up on the PPD, and hopefully soon getting onto the DT. And not only that, the tanks as well. Oh no! Oh man, he had some buddies next to him. But yeah, the tanks is a huge thing, because we got the tier 1 tank destroyer, so we're actually starting to work on the T-34, and I've been wanting the T-34 for a long time. And I don't know if anybody's got a T-34 in chat, but I remember many times over the years, people have been saying, get the T-34, try the T-34. Is the T-34 good? Because with some people, it's not like the T-70, I think it's called. Yeah, the T-70, the tier 3 light tank, Soviet light tank, I think that's the same, I can't remember. But either way, for having that tank is a little bit more on the negative side, it seems, from people's opinions, which I don't know why personally. I got to get on and see. Oh no! Oh, I was trying to be a little cheeky, but we'll see in the future once we actually get to the tank, and then also once we get to the heavier tanks like the SU-100. Oh man, the SU-100 is going to be nuts. Which I'm assuming is going to be nuts. I don't know if I'm going to not like the tank, because it is, of course, the type of tank that it is. Ooh, PPD brothers, got the savior. Because we haven't, with the new tank room in Phase 1 and Phase 2 updates, we haven't checked the tank destroyers too much, except the Hellcat, because I got the tank destroyers for my US. But since we've been luckily on the Soviet faction this war, and been in here for, oh, wait, what? Oh, I was trying to get pants fellas, okay. But trying to actually, oh, yes! Oh yeah, he's gonna die from that. That was too low for him. But for the Soviets, I've been actually taking all this time and actually leveling up my tanks, thankfully. Since, for those who do know, my tank crewmen are... MG-13 brothers! Yo, they're just chilling in the corner. Yo, I think they both were loaded at the same time, so that was like the worst time for them. Ooh, I'm gonna go this direction. But yeah, anyways, the Soviets... or being on the Soviets is beautiful right now. Oh! There's also the grenade! Ooh. Oh, wait, there's a spawn shark. No wonder they're going over here. We're just gonna go and clean it. Oh, but we got this. Got to heal. We got to heal real quick. So hopefully we don't die. I was wondering how they were like slapping a point over and over. I wasn't hearing... Try to seal it. I wasn't hearing any transports. Oh, this is going to end not well. Or maybe it's going to end well. Possibly. Or maybe there's some other Civ trucks coming in. Oh, come on, let's cap it. 97. Ooh, 98? Hey, we could steal it first. Oh, look at this. Man, this is probably, especially that reskin for that vehicle, I would say the Soviet one, especially with the green. I might be a little biased to that since green is one of my favorite colors, especially lime green. But having that red star in contrast to that green, oh, that looks so sick. I would wonder... Because I think they did it a few times, not many times, but a few times they put like white stars on. I forget for what reason. I think it was like for special units or something like that. For captured special units. I saw something of like a Soviet captured tank in the war. And it was, I think, a Panther, and they put like, I think, a white star on it. I forget for whatever reason. Either way, it would be pretty sick if we could do some design stuff like that, like War Thunder. But since we're out of our War Mud match, now we can start getting into our official matches, which I'm hoping that we could start getting some stuff going. I also am seeing that I'm having some technical difficulties with my stuff over here, so I'm going to have to redo that. But let's actually start queuing up so we can actually get into some matches and hopefully get... Oh, no, bring it. No. I'm spamming. Okay, please don't get me in. I'm spamming. I need to activate a booster first, because if I'm going to be leveling up the tank crewman, I really should get a booster to do it. Because boom, go over here. Oh, yes, there it is. Okay, yeah. Oh, actually, no, we didn't get that first. That's right. Actually, I'm going to wait on this because I don't know how many matches of tank crewmen I'm going to get today. But let me boost this, and then by the end of today, if I don't get this by then I'm going to get the tier 1. Because I thought I unlocked the tier 1 already, but I guess I didn't. Well, here, let's actually hop it. Oh, actually, let me double check. Because I'm pretty sure I activated, but I do forget sometimes. So I'm like, oh, just got the booster. Got to make sure you activate the booster. I did that. I've done that so many times on like, okay, make sure it's active. So many times on like so many different things, not just like tanks, but like weapons too. I'm like, hey, we have a really good day on this weapon, trying to level it up, and I wonder why it's like, oh, not leveling up too quickly. I realize I haven't even boosted the ribbon. It's like, Jesus Christ, feels bad. Oh, but Raul coming in with the follow. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoyed saying. I hope you had a great day as well. Thank you. Ooh, okay, we're getting over here. This is kind of important over here. I wonder how many tanks we actually have. We got some light tanks. So let's see if we can move in with our BT-7. Oh, 999. Oh, hopefully that's not bad luck for later. But yeah, I need to move my ATs a little bit. Thankfully, a lot of these guys are in defense mode since the Germans are looking like they're in full effect, which I wonder if that's a little bit of a sign of, well, I'm assuming that's a sign of some voice communicators like going in, or at least some veterans and heavy hitters just queuing in into the war. We haven't got a foggy match in a hot second. This actually would be a good test for this, the tanks, because I haven't played the planes. I've played, I think, the US tanks in the foggy matches, but nothing too big, though. Which really just depends on, like, how... Because for the new height fog, the height fog is something that is pretty big, but also not really that big as well. It just really depends on how you actually operate around the fog. Now, I think that's something that is pretty huge, depending on what tank you have. Because if you got the Sherman that's got the 1.3 scope, that thing is garbage for just practically anything. And if you can't really have a scope that's even this far, I feel like that's a huge, potentially huge deficit in some situations. But I don't know if being in those situations, making the tanks go closer because you can't see with your like 2x across the map or even 1x across the map, is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? Is that a bad thing and good thing? For like, of course, for like what it does is like, oh, you can't really see too much, but if you get closer, you can actually see the person actually kill a person. Is it like that? I do not know. Actually, hold up, give me a hot second. Gotta do something. I'll roll real quick. Sorry about that, boys. Here, let's hop on it, shall we? And also, for just like where I left off. Because, Jesus, this is... Because now that I'm thinking about it more, it really just... I don't know... Well, one, it really depends on your knowledge. So, do you know... Because, okay, for this situation, we kind of know, like, where the enemy tanks spawn across the map over here, because it's kind of like the main zone. So if there's, like, enemy tanks, which there's only a few, but if there's a lot of tanks, and you, like this, you can't really see them, but you can kind of see where the shells are coming from, and you can kind of guess where they are, then the fog isn't really that big of a deal. But that's kind of like the same thing with the components. There isn't a thing on the vehicles that say, hey, this is where the component is. You just have to kind of like learn as you go, or watch some YouTube videos and see, oh, here he is, and see exactly where the spots are. But for like the ammunition compartments, fuel tanks, they're different in different tanks, and that's a dope thing about the tanks in general, because they have always had that in Heroes and Generals. But for having this extra added effect on top of that, not just only for components, but also for weather situations now, because with the fog before, of course at extreme distances, it still got a little foggy, but this is completely different fog. I like to call this fog, it's not snow fog, it's like there's like concrete dust in the air, it's like opaque. It's not really like fog, like game fog that we're, at least for me personally, that I'm used to over many different games over the years. This is more opaque, which I think is got some of that subsurface scattering into it, which I think so, because in their old weather cycle maps, the fog, they didn't change, and it seems like the fog does have that more 2D apparent, because for non-subsurface textures, especially as time goes on, you really start to notice that, like, in non-subsurface textures, PBR materials, they seem a little flat. So for the fog, that might be what's like making that more opaque feeling, even though it might be still the same fog thing, but having that type of PBR aspect, even though it's just changed a little bit, which I want to keep my FPS on so I can pay attention to FPS, it just could really depend, especially if you, actually get this. Okay, he's over here. Especially if you, especially if you don't have like good teammates backing you up, because you can get flanked super easy in this too. I mean, tanks aside, anti-tank dudes, oh my goodness, they have way more cover. I'm gonna break that open. Ooh, getting some goodies. Hey, I'm not the only one who's like marking the points, thankfully. We're in the squad who's marking them for us. Like, man, when do we see that? Like, never. Never. Ooh, I mean, yo, where's the enemies? Were they pushing the other lane? I think that's, or defending here. There's someone going up the tower. Oh, here he is. Oh, but I got a lot of fatigue, so this is going to be pretty dangerous for me. So let's see if we could slow it up, maybe. I mean, actually, I want to get in. Ooh, I want to get inside. Yeah, here we go. Hey, we're starting to cap it. Oh, he's going around. Oh, someone else is going around. Oh, he just got his teammate killed. He just legit got his teammate killed. Feels bad. Oh, hello. Are we good? Oh, we're good. Okay, yo, GG's, Jesus Christ. I guess we'll just hop into our next match. First official win, baby. Pop that right onto the board. Potential FPS. Ooh, actually go, I rate that 4. I was going to go 4 stars, but I guess 3 stars is not that bad. But yeah, 3 caps, 1 kill, we'll take that little cheeky win, and then 0 deaths. I mean, hey, why not? 1,307 war funds with 337 maintenance. We got a lot of sinking on going on, which, actually, yeah, I'll continue on this, because we did get into a match with some tank crewmen. But with our current situation, that's the thing. I get matches with tanks non-stop in those matches. But for those, not even tank v tank matches, but more just some people tossing out their tanks and maybe there's a little bit more action. No, for me, I get the heaviest tanks, heaviest stuff, and I have infantry that is in the matches that we just happened to hop into. I mean, we just got some nice mediums and lights and some heavies. We'll see if, let's see if I'm correct. Or, I mean, look at this. I mean, this is not looking too good for me because I want to get some of those goodies. Hey, good evening. How you doing, Nebula? It's great to see you. And to everybody else who's tuning in, hope you guys are doing great. Welcome, welcome. Because we are getting we're hopping in, and we're hopping into a match with some mediums and some lights. So let's actually start leveling up so we can get that first tier tank crewman, or tank destroyer tank crewman, and then we can actually get the T-34 right after that, and hopefully actually buy it. Because I'm very close to actually buying my way to the tier 1 tank destroyer, but seeing that possibly I'll get some luck, and we actually are getting some luck today so far with the activated booster. We'll just see how much we can actually put that down, buy the tank, and then actually possibly start leveling up to the next C-34 before the actual booster ends. So that's gonna be a pretty big thing. And then maybe we can actually get some more rounds for this tank. Now that I'm remembering, I think I forgot to change the round because I think we got some HE, but I never changed it. I guess we'll see though. Just really depends. Like your videos. I appreciate you, man. How's you doing, Yarrow? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Pretty good. I appreciate you. How many veteran memberships have in stock? For me, if you're talking about how much I have all my veteran memberships that's in stock is all 24 hours except 1. So technically, I have so it'd be 17 veteran membership extra days. So I got 63 right now, plus an extra 17 days. And that's all from maintenances and all that type of stuff. Because I bought a 180-day, didn't buy, I bought it through credits, but I bought a 180-day veteran membership, or renewed my 180-day. And with all that veteran membership, it just kind of stacked up all those kind of free veteran memberships for me. So thankfully I got a little extra, which is actually really interesting if you think about that, because that's another benefit of having multiple high-level veteran memberships, is because you can actually stack up on your 24 hours that you get from Rito, or your 3 days if they pump out a 3-day. Yeah, that's a bad thing. They were not anticipating that. But I won't take out their vehicle because I'm going to get some XP. Driver forward. Let's see if we can get some more infantry vehicles. I mean, if there's no tanks, might as well take out the transports, which I want to see. Actually, I'll shoot this. Yeah, this would be 2-tap. 2-tap, okay. There's potentially some AT guys in here. I'm going to burn the MG. Yeah, let's burn the MG before we push up. So let's reload the belt, boys. We're about to go in. It's about to get real hot. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate the kind words. Yo, the blood mist. Yo, I love the blood mist. I don't know what they didn't say in any changelog that they changed that. I don't know if I'm just noticing it more, but I swear that the blood mist when you hit somebody, especially with HE rounds, is much more misty, like it's a movie type of spray. They actually don't do it anymore, but back in I think Save It Private Ryan's a good example where they get shot and it's just mist, which I missed that because that was that's still a really good thing to do. I remember a lot of YouTubers started doing that, so that's probably something that kind of put that down. Oh, okay. Oh, he was not. Oh, he did not anticipate that one. That's something that had happened to me. Oh, yeah, who shot me over here? Oh, here he is. Wait, that's one. Oh, wait, was that the M1 Grand guy, or was that another AT guy? Because I saw something in his hands. But yo, that dude shot and he was like, yeah, let me take out this tank, and it went straight to him. He probably should have went after my ammunition compartment and not my right track. Because funny thing is, I still do that with tanks and AT. I still hit the tracks that are on my side because it's kind of hard to tell, especially if you're in the moment. And especially if it's like a heated moment, you're kind of panicking. It's like, okay, which track actually makes them go left and not right? Because it's just like how the tracks work. Especially depending on what angle that they're going or what like turning that they're going. Because if they're in a fast tank, like a BT7 Hellcat, and you hit them on their opposite one, sometimes they can actually swing into it. I mean, I've done it a few times. You can swing into it and go faster and actually kill them. Which you can't do in a heavier tank. So that's something that you can actually keep an eye out for. I'm gonna go over here. This actually was a good idea. Ooh, it actually hit a heavy. But yeah, actually doing that's pretty beneficial. But it's something, especially with like voice communicator 8. Oh, that's not good. Voice communicator 8. Oh, hello. Oh, that's his tank. Oh, I thought I heard an AT guy. But yeah. Having voice communicator ATs, so guys who are like in Discord communicating, that is still really okay. Rock, yo, this rock does not want me to pass, but it really still. No matter if you have that light tank and you're in those situations, if you have more than one guy after that tank that's getting tracked, then that tank is probably not going to have the opportunity that it would have if the person was like backed up by not even an AT guy, but also by like a tank crewman. So if you see one of your teammate tank crewman's doing some stuff, hit the tracks of like the enemy tank. To definitely distract it too, because if you can pull off the attention from your teammate tank, that can help out a lot. Oh, here we go. Hey! Oh, I mean, this is kind of like spawn killing. I want to get a little bit closer to the center, though. Because we do got some teammates who are starting to work up over here. Okay, we're going to start moving. Let's move, boys. We're going to go a little bit closer. Sounds like we had a teammate. I'm going to turn. Turning. Boom. No. Oh, I really wanted to hit him with that round. I heard someone reload at the bar. Oh, what? Ooh. Yo, if you're going to mark him, I'll hit him. Oh, like that guy! Bro, I didn't mean to go out right there. I do that so much because of War Thunder. I need to stop doing that. Because I want to get into third person, but no, that's not a thing anymore. Sucks! Oh, what is he hitting? Do you see a guy? Oh, is there a guy beside me? Because I did hear a bar. No. You had a feeling. Gotta move. This could be risky, but we gotta risk it. Oh, our teammate's helping. Wait, who's this? Oh, another AT guy. Crap. I'm hit. Oh, I got him though. Wait, was that the AT guy? No, that was the AT guy. I'm gonna back up. Oh no, we're gonna die. Oh, this is not good. Boom. Crap. I'm trying to get out. Oh, can I get in? No. Yo, the hedgehogs. They're not even blocking my tank. They're blocking me. An infantryman. I mean, hey, I guess it serves for both purposes. Infantry and tank crewman. If it's me, except only me, I'll be the person who runs into that. Ooh. Is he right here? Hello? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. What happened? Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, teammate, you gotta be careful on that. Oh, they destroyed it. Good. I thought they were still in it. Because I was about to hit it with my Panzerfaust I have right here. Let's keep this thing so I can use it for another guy over here. Starting tank shells are better than penetrating rounds. What do you think? Now, that's actually true in cases. You just one-tapped him? Okay. I mean, well, I got my range. That's right. I'm not even my infantry. I'm just a tank crewman. Yo, can someone give me some supplies over here? Now, that would be sick if there was that type of battlefield. This doesn't even have to be a battlefield thing. I mean, Call of Duty has like the loadout crate in Warzone. Would be pretty sick if there was a nice deployable like that some way. Like even if it was just a map thing. Actually, I want to go. We'll go light tank. I feel like for this situation, we kind of need a little light boy over here. Let's go, boys. We got to go in and activate the nitrous. But yeah, go back to what I was talking about. The APCR round, the one I actually had equipped right now. Technically, for I think this tank, I've been noticing, because for the BT7, I thought having the APCR would possibly be better than actually having the AP round, because of just how I fight with the BT. But I've been actually finding myself at longer or medium to long distances with the BT recently, so I might actually hop over to the AP round so I can have more of a consistent damage across range, because the APCR loses damage across range, but the damage or the angle of impact doesn't. Okay, pull me shot over there. The angle of impact doesn't change, but with the AP round, I'm pretty sure the farther you go, the angle of impact actually changes and not the damage. Oh, okay, yeah, he's got his APHE out. Oh, or maybe, no, that's actually an HE shell. Boom. Oh, yeah, I got my APHE. Crap. Hit him too. Oh, hit him too. How many HE guys do they have? One's peeking, two's peeking. I mean, a third guy peeked from the trees as well. Yo, it's just AT guy season. Hey, we gotta go hunting for some rabbits. Yo, some AT rabbits. They're a different breed this year, man. What happened? Got some mutation happening to their genes. For some reason, they all got M9A1s. Man, that's actually crazy. A lot of people I've noticed actually have those M9A1s and stuff. Ooh, gotta be careful. Ooh, oh, he's stuck. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no, no. Oh, hey. Thank you. Man, we are definitely on the Soviet faction. You know, just... Jesus. Just our friendly BTs just blocking the road. Yo, can you move, please? Thank you. Jesus Christ. I'm just trying to drive by. Watch him when you domed. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, we're just gonna go right through. Yo, that was sick. That was really, really sick. I'm surprised no one's even here. Or was not even here. They're here now. I mean, what was that? Like, actually. Now, can we get some teammates? I mean, that would be really spicy. Also, I've been getting stuck on the PPD right now for whatever reason. It's feeling really good. Ooh. The fast RP, because I got the fast RPM build on. Oh, no. Oh, I did hit him too. Oh, but I missed his head. Oh, that was close. Man, that's where the PPD does kind of fail in comparison to the MP34. Because MP34, that's where that accuracy just domes him. But that's where the magazine fails. So right there, I probably would have had a reload. But if I was in another situation where another person actually went up. Oh, man. I really should use the mediums then. Oh, I mean, it's not bad, but... The PPD, I was getting stuck on it. That's not too bad. I'm actually gonna go from here. Yeah, I can. Wait, I should probably go from here. This is actually a little bit better. Let's see how this is, because I need to level up the tanks. We probably won't get any more tank crewman resources. It's just I feel bad. I'm signing the waiver saying I'm sacrificing this match because I'm hopping in tank crewman. I'm sending it in. Sorry, boys, but we're signing it. At least for this one. We'll see if we can actually continue to help, because with this being on the tank, we've lost E3 now because of it. Oh, maybe. Oh, wait, what? Dude, that was the AP round. Wait, what? Wait, what? That can happen? Okay, wait, was that actually the AoE that I've been like actually seeing and talking about? Oh, I should have shot him right there. That would have been sick. Oh, can I run him in? No. Oh, I was trying to run him over. Oh, help him. Or help me, teammate. Oh, thank you. Now, where's the other guy? There was two. There was one that was on the bike. Hey, thank you. There was one on the bike, and there was another guy. I wonder where he went. I guess I'll push this way. I don't know. But I would do this. Boom. Actually, can I? I can. Okay. Thankfully, I was at... this thing is a little high, so actually hitting the transports can be a little tricky in some moments. But not only that, for the AP round, for some of the medium tanks, I think the medium Panzer 3 or Panzer 4 has that, I forget what it's called. It's not the APHE, but it's like one of the next rounds. That one is really good. I find that one, for that tank so far, to be better than the AP round, at least for me, on an average with my playstyle. Which I think... Oh, no, I was delayed. Which I think... Oh, motorbike. Ooh, a motorbike. I'm going for the transport instead of the teammates, or enemies. Oh, actually, can I hit this? Boom. Oh, I'll go a little bit closer. Oh, actually, wait, did I just disable the engine? Oh, got him. Ooh, trying to help our teammates. Yo, these guys are actually trying to help us too. I appreciate them. Oh, you're so out close, Elvis. I'm trying to get closer. Oh, go, go, go. Wait, what's this guy doing? Crap, the tank is too small. It was too big, now it's too small. Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe. Oh, yes, we clotheslined him. I was looking for that clothesline. Oh, clothesline him too. Oh, but I missed that. Ooh, drive it. Hello, boys. Do we have anything over here? I'm crushing our teammate's tank. Sorry, boys, but we gotta crush it. Oh, what happened around? Oh, did it hit the... Wait, actually, where did it hit? I thought it hit the fence right there, but it didn't hit the fence. I guess hitting something different or going right back in. I mean, if we got the resources and our boys are supplying us with more mediums, I guess we'll just keep sending as much as possible. Because if we didn't get another shipment of medium resources, I probably wouldn't be this extreme with the mediums because I'm kind of using them as lights. But we got more than double, actually a little less than double the light increments right now. So might as well use them. Why not? Again, welcome everybody tuning in. Hope you guys doing great. Go over here. Keep on driving. Now, with the HE round for this tank, I think this is... I feel like I've always kind of talked about this tank as an infantry tank, so really getting on the HE round, I wonder just how much that's actually going to feel with the T28, I think it's called. I think it's called T28, because I think it's going to feel pretty good. It just really depends, because, again, depending on my playstyle, especially how I use this tank, I might actually prefer a different round than that. I don't know. Oh, he just died. Oh, here we go. Oh. I mean, I don't know who's an AT guy. I'm just shooting everybody I see. Okay, well, this is an issue. We need some... Oh. Now, this is where an HE shell would come in handy. I can't get him out. Maybe I can hit him with HE. Or not HE, but like AoE. That's crazy that I hit that one guy with the AP round, but it did no damage. Or it did damage, but... Oh, did you see the ricochet? I mean, especially during the nighttime. Oh, I gotta do that again. Oh, I missed it. I just completely missed it. Now, I can't see nobody. Ooh, but I won't go over here. Because I want to try to get over here. Now, this will be risky. Oh, gotta go for a biscuit. Go, 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 go. Now, is he going to get onto that vehicle? I don't know if he is. Oh, but I'm going to get inside. I got my PPD. Hey, come on here. This is our terrain now. Yeah, there it goes. There it goes, man. Jesus. Why do you got to destroy old Betsy? She's just chilling there, doing nothing. Now, we do got 12 minutes left, and we got 1 cap, 20 kills, 5 deaths, and 4 headshots. Off a little bit here. Well, but we just got to make sure that we hold this down before the U.S. do a fat wave push. Because we're practically going against the U.S. right now, or the SU, feels like. Oh, boom. Oh, that was right on him, but someone else shot him. I mean, at least I got the kill assist. I'll take that. Oh, here we go. Where did he push in? Oh, that way. I mean, I guess that answers my question. Oh, he's dead. Oh, okay. Now, this is actually kind of suspicious. There's barely anyone pushing now. They do got a lot of transport still. I'll get this Johnson. Reload the Johnson. Get some extra... Ooh, get some extra ammo, because I want to kind of push this way. And hit this. Ooh, because we're getting transports. Oh, maybe not. Oh, man. We did get lit up. Oh. No, shoot him! Crap. I'm going. Wait, he's right here. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's gonna reload. Oh, he had to reload. Where's his buddies? Oh, here's a buddy. I'm running out of ammunition. We're only the tank crewmen. We're not an infantryman. Oh, and we also got a wrench too. Maybe I can hit somebody with some like a wrench hit or something like that. Oh, I can't see no one else. Oh, except that guy. He's super far away, and that guy too. Yo, that's actually crazy. Why are they not using... Oh, no. Why are they not using their transports? Because this is like one of the matches where, at least for me, especially with a lot of the heavy hitters and veterans, it seems like they're choosing not to actually use that. I'm actually going to go over here. Get one more medium tank crewman, and then I think I'm going to hop into an infantry or maybe dip from this match because it looks like our teammates are actually kind of farming a little bit, and I'm not liking that. But we'll go this way. Oh, finally they're pushing. We'll see what we can do. But yo, Loco's coming with the phone. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoyed the scene. Hope you had a great day as well. Thank you. Oh, and also, Zvone, if you want any, sorry I didn't see that earlier. If you want any of the song names, you can do !Spotify, and you get all the Spotify songs and all the non-Spotify songs. So you can actually search them up and everything. Ooh. Now, we do got a few mediums and lights over here, so this is probably... not a really good thing to become a medium right now. Probably starting to contribute to a problem. Yo, what is this thing doing? It keeps getting stuck on like small objects. Ooh, I'm like, hey, let's just go for this, and it's like, nope, it's just getting stopped. Ooh, kind of gotta just snake through the hedgehogs. Hey boys, you need some protection? I'm just gonna go straight to the enemy point. It's not like I'm gonna get pinched from both sides by AT. No, that's not gonna happen. We'll see. Just kind of chugging our way there, just basically like a train. Also, with how this tank looks, this has always been one of my favorite looking tanks, in the sense of like it looking like a meme. Oh, Oh, got him. Oh, he thought I was an infantryman. Crap. Can you get this? Ooh, get the spawn truck. Now, they only got 6 spawn trucks, so this is actually huge. Yep. Ooh, I'm fine losing the tank for this. Oh, wait, where is he? Oh, wait, he's over here? Wait, where is he? I don't see it. Oh, I do not see it. Did someone lose a tank? Oh, no, wait, it's the right-hand side? Oh, it's the right-hand side. Oh, that sounded like it was coming from the point. I guess coming from the right-hand side. Actually, oh, man, I guess I'll keep doing this. We're going to BT, or not BT, or BT after this. Now, this, one of the things I don't like about this tank, which is something that, especially as I use it over and over and over, it becomes really apparent of just like how slow it is. Especially for me, I always love the faster tanks. Even, the Shermans, well, yeah, the tier 1 Sherman, I forget what it is, tier 1 or tier 2 Sherman on the US. That thing is actually pretty fast for like just how bulky it is, especially for like what it carries. It can be a really good anti-infantry tank. It also can be a great anti-tank or both an anti-infantry and an anti-tank tank, which is pretty crazy, especially considering just like how that vehicle can like really deliver damage. But and also defend against damage since it's pretty good to ricochet shells. But the thing is, it has that bad sight, so that's like the counter to that, is where you can't really see too well with it. So I guess they're probably not going to change the sight for that reason, where I guess that sight is kind of like a nerf to the Sherman, because if it did have even like a T-28 BT-7 type of zoom, I mean, like imagine that. That's like kind of crazy type of zoom levels there. Ooh, kind of go over here, kind of. Oh, excuse me. Do not. I was hoping I was going to run over that. Wasn't going to run over that T-20. I don't want to run over our fellow couches. Ooh. I'm not seeing nobody. I mean, we're getting shot from behind. We'll just keep going this way. Oh, actually, that's... Oh, let's go. We got our MG gunner doing some work. Now, I wanted to try to push from that way, from the spawn. Go up through the hills and actually get onto the point. But just me being me, I want to go through the front doors. No, or not. Oh, we actually did. Oh, that didn't move. I'm getting on. Oh, Soviet is here. I'm running right over it. No, wait, he moved me. Oh, I gotta reload. I'm reloaded. Get him. Thank you. Oh, this is not good. I'm gonna have to turn. Ooh, we're gonna get hit. We're gonna die. Ooh, maybe not. Oh, there it is. I was hoping maybe I could turn fully and then get out, but I probably should have got out right there. But at least we got some teammates there. You got a nice little armored transport, so but you gotta make sure to get out of the tank before the actual transport, aka the tank itself, dies and explodes and becomes a fireball. But yeah, we'll just take the BT and we'll become a little bit of a light tank here. Now with the APHE, especially for like the BT, doesn't really feel too useful, at least for me personally. Like, it's nice to have some of that little AoE damage so you get like 1 XP damage on the actual person. But for me, it might be just better to actually have the HE round so you can completely destroy the person without actually having to worry, oh, I gotta be super close to the guy because my barrel isn't a big millimeter in comparison to the Sherman with its AoE for its explosives and just shells. So that's something that kind of hinders the BT a little bit, which I thought it would actually help it. Because I find myself in those close quarter situations, or at least with this shell setup, is that I would probably use the APCR since I could do more damage. But having that AP HE, it's nice for the AoE. Oh, I got him! I got one. I'm gonna swap. Speaking about APHE. Well, there's one in there. Hey, can I hop into here? We'll see if we can. Ooh, hop in. I'm pretty sure I can squeeze through. Hey, how you doing? Bro, I just hit him with the shell. He was like, wait, is the tank actually going over here? Yup. We're right in the point now. Oh, this is my favorite thing about this tank. It's so skinny and it's so fast. Oh. Okay. Bro, he just went straight up and just died. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Can I do this? No, that didn't work. That. Boom. I'm gonna dip like this. Boom. Oh. Ooh. Oh, got him! Crap. They're bringing their AT. Wait, that was an AT. Oh, where did this teammate come from? Yo, this teammate's amazing. I heard him. I saw him too. Oh, where did you go? Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from? Got Nitro. Oh. Hey, mark the point. Nice. Keep on marking the points. We keep on getting the goodies. This guy must be like, Jesus Christ, I'm getting so many goodies. I think we even have... the guy who supplied us with the resources, I think, is in here, too. Oh, did they push in? Oh, no. Or did they? Oh, no. Oh, it's too low HP. They did push in, but they just weren't pushing up the stairs. Because I thought they were following me up there. Ooh, I mean, hey, we got our boys pushing up a good bit. What tank? Hey, how you doing, local? It's great to see you, man. The BT7, I was talking about the BT7 with its rounds. It's not really... Well, with the APHE, not really up to par for, like, what I want personally. Even with the APCR, I'm gonna have to... Let's try to change that around, possibly next match, and see if I can maybe get a better setup for this, because it would possibly be... I mean, I don't know. Because I think... Because for, like, the APHE round, for that type of load-up, or loadouts, you would probably want to have, especially if you're going against infantry stuff, you probably would want to have the HE round, I guess, but even at that point, I would feel like it would still be good as an anti-infantry tank, especially as a BT7, to have an anti-tank round, so when you see those tanks, you can go around those tanks really fast and use your speedness to an advantage, not just only as only against the infantry, but also against the tanks as well. Ooh. I saw someone up there. Because I think for the BT7, and also the Hellcat too, for those tanks with the type of speed and the type of power that they have for their anti-tank abilities, it's actually pretty powerful. I mean, this is kind of like the Hellcat, but lesser damage, of course. Ooh, I appreciate you. A little pit stop. But hey, now we got the point. I'm going to play a little bit of offense here. See if I can stop some of these guys. Well, oh, I got him too. Wait, I got him with the AP. Oh, coming in. Wait, there's... Oh, don't do it. I'm sorry. I didn't know. They are all AT guys. What am I supposed to do? I has a tank room and they all got bazookas. I gotta hurry up. I'm gonna die. There's no way. I completely forgot that's the spawn right there. Ooh, we're bobbing, we're weaving. Because I'm like, oh, there's a lot of guys here for some reason. Is there a spawn shop trying to search for it? Nope, they just all popped out of, like, or popped into existence out of nowhere. Ooh, try to turn the tank a little bit. Because I did just lose my turn ring because of actually pushing up that close. So maybe we can give our nice little tank some love. You're okay, calm down, you're good. We'll just, oh. I saw an enemy. Yep, there he is. Ooh. Oh, it is AT guy. Oh, I thought I saw that bazooka. Bro, I was not trusting that at all. Push this back up this way. Oh, wait, is that guy? No, that's that guy. Push it back. Yo, where's that repairman? I think I need that wrench now. Yeah, but the person who's supplying us with tanks, which is Zero right here, oh, he's loving me. Which I wonder if he put those tanks in for himself only, or for me, because he's not even using the tanks. So for him to put it in here is like a great example of like really knowing who you're playing with or who's in that match to really send your ATs, because if you got some mediums or some lights and I'm doing this is crazy. Yo, appreciate it. Your boys are healing us. Let's go. Yeah, I love the teammates sweat support. Oh, I thought that was good. A little bit more juice. Just a little bit more and then we can top it off. There we go. Now we're good. Let's go. Now let's see if we can get the last point, shall we? Ooh, we're actually leading. We got 1 cap, 38 kills, 9 deaths, and 5 headshots. Ooh. Who was that? I just heard a rocket right behind us. Ooh, don't want to run this guy over. Or these guys over. Oh, he's getting hit. From where? Ooh, we're going up. Wait, can I go over like this? Boom. Ooh, nope, that didn't work. I was hoping that was going to work. Did nothing. Ooh. Come back. Ooh, that's actually the thing with the BT. It's a little bouncy. You gotta be careful about that. I'm gonna go this direction. Hopefully I can. There we go. Boom. Swing it up over here. And then we can. Excuse me, teammate. Please do not move backwards. Now we can, yeah, go in this area. Oh, but we already got a recon here. And also we got a T-30, 34 over here too as well. Hello? Okay. We'll just pull it back. They're not pushing this. Yeah, well, this GG's. Wait, let's get out. Let's get out so we can get the goodies. Ooh, I'm getting in. Oh, there's 10 Soviets. The motherland is overwhelming. The wave is here. Oh, look at that. That is some true Soviet action right there. Just a T-34 getting sprayed down upon by RPGs. But hey, GG's. We'll mark that as another official win onto the board. Now we just got to see just how much XP we got from that. Not just only from the light tank, but also the medium to level up because we did boost our ribbon. So 32 minutes, yeah, that was a really good one. 1,000 score, ooh, that's really good to see. 2 XP, 38 kills and 9 deaths, and I think it was like 5 headshots or something like that. But hey, now we also got some more goodies for the tank crewman, I guess. Weapon wise, and then 1,000 war funds and 2,000 maintenance for 14k gain. Then go over here to the tank crewman. Oh, Alexander, I need you. What do we got? Let's see, what do we have here? What's our booster? Ooh, okay, so we went from 20k to 13k. Yes, that was really, really good. So if I can, I mean, if I have another match like that, Jesus. But I want to go over, well, first I want to go T28 and see. Oh, no, I didn't get that round yet. I thought I unlocked it. Oh, no, I'm about to unlock it. Okay, because I unlocked this. So, I mean, 11,000, I could. Well, actually, I could activate the booster too. Mine as well. We're getting some kind of luck right now with the tank, so maybe if we can kind of continue to get the luck, we can actually start getting some more rounds with the T28. And then also start checking this out too with the BT7. So let's start examining these rounds. Because we have the armor piercer, and then we got the high explosive. So let's take out the APHE, and then put in the high explosive. Which I think, especially for the BT, that is, there's so far, we'll see as we start experimenting a little bit more, is definitely the loadout for this type of tank, or those type of tanks where kind of being a little bit speedy, because if you are not really using your speed as an advantage, especially against some tanks that are like pretty slow, some mediums or tank stores, or even some light tanks, or light tanks that are slower than your tank itself, because if you can get around or do those dirty flanks and get that flat side of their tank, you can penetrate super easy, and then also like just decimate their components. So that's like really huge, especially now with the angle of impact, where if you try to shoot at their front armor with certain tanks, against certain tanks, especially being a light tank, you will not get the armor penetration. But if you sneak in from the side or the back side, even against some heavy tanks, you're able to actually get their engine and actually get their components while being a light tank crewman, which is crazy to think about since the light tank crewmen were practically useless in that regard. So thankfully, they've actually opened that up a little bit without it being too OP, where you have to do those strats or else you're probably going to have the enemy tank shooting you down, or having one of their teammates actually shooting you down with AP. Okay, well, I should get a skirmish map with some light tanks as well. Okay, Rito, I see what you're doing right now. Give us some goodies. Pressing a big red button. Keep pressing, man. I want to get into these matches. I want to experience the tank crewmans. And not only the tank crewmans, I mean, I want to experience the tank crewmans a lot, especially while we're on the Soviets. I thought the war was going to end by now, so we were going to do some, like, more infantry stuff on the US. While also still doing some tank crewman stuff, but really for just the Soviets and everything, like Jesus, or the Soviets, Germans, and even the US, I mean, everybody all together, everybody's just prolonging the war. Because the Soviets don't want to die, so if the Soviets died, the war would have ended, but the Soviets don't want to die. I mean, no one wants to die, man. No one wants to. Oh, but we got, this is going to be a big match. We got some veterans and heavy hitters on both sides in an important match, so I was going to hop on, potentially some light tanks, but seeing that we do have a few people on our team that I think that's probably going to hop over to those light tanks, we'll just kind of put the brakes a little bit and kind of wait and see just what our teammates do, and then we can get on to like whatever that we need to actually go off in this match. Just really depends on what's going on. Actually, this is a bad time to do so, but I will be taking a quick break, so if you guys know me, my breaks take around 8 minutes, so make sure you stick around. If you guys enjoy the stream and you want to know when I go live, I stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays at 7 p.m. EST to 12 a.m., so make sure you catch me at those times. If you want to get notified when I go live on H&G or other games, you can go down below, hit that Discord panel button, or do XMcMark Discord and chat, because in my Discord, you get notified on when I go live, get the chat the community, get the chat from me, get the suggest games for DGD, which is different game day, which is where I play a different game for the second half of the stream, which is mainly on Wednesdays, Fridays, Sundays, and sometimes Mondays, and get you into events and giveaways, so why not join? But I see that we're getting into this match. We'll be quick so we can hop in and see what we can do in this skirmish.
But his most popular name, used by the majority of people, is still Fingers, 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 Fingers. But his most popular name, used by the majority of people, is still Fingers, 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 Fingers.
Just the kind of opponent I waited for.
Surveillance cameras capture footage of the premises. Finding empty shells from the bullets of my sentences. Rhymes live in me, I'm the hood and they're my residents. My concepts are criminals, I put them in the pen for hits. I got them waiting for the day that I start backing out. I wouldn't hold my breath, cause if you do then you'll be passing out. Take tobacco out, stuffing trees inside the blackened mouth. The cells around my circle like abbreviate and laugh out loud. No LOLs when I present you with this imagery of misery. You need a company, come and visit me. Kick a steel, break your leg, my pencil will be scribbling. Cusses on your cast to add an insult to your injury. referee. Grip the mic so tight you spray a liquid wrench on my fingers till they're drenched. Just to move the grip an inch. Go against the current strategically, but there's no defense. We my worst to keep it gear, my vocal threads are so intense. Strap up onto you, issuing your death sentence. Throw you in the booth to detonate it with a text message. I raise the bar like exercising with the fresh written, while you salad tossers only bench press your French dressing. Surveillance cameras capture footage of the premises, finding empty shells from the bullets in my sentences. Rhymes live in me, I'm the hood and they're my residents. My concepts are criminals, I put them in the pen for hits. Surveillance cameras capture footage of the premises, finding empty shells from the bullets in my sentences. Rhymes live in me, I'm the hood and they're my residents. My concepts are criminals, I put them in the pen for hits. Peons mention me inside a rap that they said, trying to get all on my nerves, but I'm straight laughing instead. I'll have these internet geeks scared to gasp on the web, like arachnophobes with Spider-Man's mask on their head. Y'all hating my material so much you let your nooses stretch around my neck and tried to hate me, but the fucking roof fell in. The juice of gym maneuvers in my blood and now I'm moving in. Uncontested like I slit my competition roofalins. Words are katanas, the vocal shogun assassin. Consider this a soaking cigarette, no one can match them. My shit is dirty, germaphobes, get your hands soaked. Burning time, getting hot from the secondhand smoke. I'm trying to catch you when I run instrumentals like the beats gotta see. I create two tigers and bicycle pedals. My natural ninjas to the violently sliding your temple. Y'all are the size of a shih tzu, why would you fight with a pit bull? Surveillance cameras capture footage of the premises, finding empty shells from the bullets in my sentences. Rhymes live in me, I'm the hood and they're my residents. My concepts are criminals, I put them in the pen for hits. Surveillance cameras capture footage of the premises, finding empty shells from the bullets in my sentences. Rhymes live in me, I'm the hood and they're my residents. My concepts are criminals, I put them in the pen for hits. Let me count how many rappers my heavy weaponry screwing. There's 100 crawling on the ground like a centipede moving. Your boys are Barbies and get the dresses included, cause you hang around pussy so your accessories do it. I run through problems as quick as a mathematician. Y'all ain't lacking metal like visiting cats in prison. Even if I like you, I've written your ass some disses. Was born with the gift of gab like I'm triplets with black alicious. Vicious when smacking bitches, acting like they're real henchmen. My lines are funny like mine, stuck in a real prison. The type to strike the fake challenges with a sword till they turn me in like a brake caliper on a Ford. My rapping habit is mathematically accurate. Every time I practice it, there's a tragedy after it. You smile in my face and your nose is brown from the ass you kiss. I turn my back and you diss me, that'll be blasphemous. Surveillance cameras capture footage of the premises, finding empty shells from the bullets in my sentences. Rhymes live in me, I'm the hood and they're my residents. My concepts are criminals, I put them in the pen for hits. Surveillance cameras capture footage of the premises, finding empty shells from the bullets in my sentences. Rhymes live in me, I'm the hood and they're my residents. My concepts are criminals, I put them in the pen for hits.
Run down like a motherfucking pack of wild hyenas on her ass. Yeah, word the fuck up. No game playing. I remember days clicking up with each other. Played me like a cello, she was smooth undercover. I'm looking like a dunce for my savings, she was scheming. Thought she was the fantasy of mine, I was dreaming. The cooch had me fiending, so enticed by the
Hey, what's up, chat? I am back. Unfortunately, the match did end. But here, let's just hop into our next one, and then also get these 3,000 credits that I haven't redeemed yet. Oh, and then apparently another 2,000. Oh, I gotta do this first. Get out of here. But yeah, another 3,000 and another 2,000 credits. I guess we can try to hop into a next match and see what we can get. But I'm hoping for those St. Crewmans, because I forget. Oh, actually, hold up. Let me see first before I hop onto my infantry. Because I don't even know what the heavy is called. Is it this one? Jiver, support gunner B. Oh yeah, it's right here. Yeah, because for this tank, the IS-2 has the machine gun in the back. I didn't realize that was a thing, because when I started actually getting H&G, or back into H&G late 2018, it legit took me until I think like mid 2019 to realize that the IS-2 has the machine gun turrets in the back. So since I've been playing H&G since 2015, especially when the KV or IS-2 was like added, which I think was in 2017 or something like that, I never got shot by it, so I didn't realize it was actually a turret. But then actually one time some dude was in that turret and shot me. So I want to have some situations where I maybe park the tank in like a not a super suspicious spot, but suspicious enough to actually get some people next to me. So I'm going to put the main turret pointed forward, but I'm going to be in the other turret in the back, and I'm going to try to shoot the guys behind me, thinking that they're going to try to get me because my turret's turned around. So I'm going to see how many plays we can actually get with that, and that's been something I've been wanting to do for years. So we'll see just how close we can actually get to it. Just really depends, though, of course. Hey, what's up, how you doing, Lycan? Hope you're doing great. And then also, actually, let me see if I can fix this, because I saw that the channel sweater redemptions are offline, which is a little sucky because they just like broke, or I think it like broke a little bit ago. So here, let me actually refresh this and see if I can get this going. Boom, boom. If not, I'm probably going to have to try to fix this after the next break. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. We'll see if this goes. Actually, here, let's get in. Boom, boom. Oh, wait, we got another skirmish map. Jesus Christ, yo, Ritos are really giving us luck today. I'm loving them. Oh, come on. It's been a little buggy. Okay. Hopefully it can load in a minute. Ooh, let's hop in. Because I do not want to wait. Because we haven't hopped onto the DT yet. So let's actually bring the DT out. Because, man, the DT's been pretty nice, and I've been loving it. The site is still pretty bothersome, though, so don't like that. But everything else about it, I do like. If we could take the DT site off, I probably would... Actually, that's a good question. What do you think, guys? If Fredo was like, okay, let's fix the DT. Let's take the DT sight off and maybe put a DP like iron sight on. Would you think that's too OP? Like in equivalent. Oh, yeah, I forgot I had DT for a second. Oh, bro, I'm just spraying like nonstop. Jesus, I'm hopping in. But like, imagine that, because you know, for like the AVS, if you add like 5 more rounds, the AVS can get like really OP. Even 5 more rounds. If you just had that little bit of extra spray, people are probably getting domes non-stop. Which is something why, I think the AVS was at 20 rounds at one time. I think it was at launch, at least I heard. Because I wasn't really into the Soviet faction. Because the only Soviet thing that I did was get onto a recon. Get onto a recon? Oh, cheaper. Get onto a recon and... Oh god, Jesus. We got just... Oh, I knew that wasn't him. Oh, but we traded. Is that headshots? Oh, I thought that was a headshot trade. I was hoping for a headshot trade. Oh, it's Galvik. Oh, we got the boys. Okay. I didn't see this. We got some big boys in here. Are they communicating? I don't... Actually, it could be. Actually, no, they're not. Oh, no, that's... Oh, we got 2 separate squads. Okay, that's what's going on. Oh, okay, so we got some spiciness. So, definitely seeing that there are some heavy hitters and veterans still. Oh. Bro, I thought he was trying to hit me with a melee weapon. Nah, he's just trying to toss a grenade at me. Okay, guy. Fine. Be like that. But anyways, I think the DT site change would have to be very careful. Because if you know about, like, those specific type of, like, buffs, it could be really crazy. I mean, for the 1919 in itself... I mean, I guess, like, some could say that the 19 did get really OP, or it technically did get really OP after the site was changed because people can see through it. Because it was, like, just a straight box site. But, I mean, I don't know if there's anything war-wise, historically, IRL, in the war for Soviets that they've actually used anything like that. Because if they didn't, would you guys be okay if they actually did do that, even though it wasn't actually lore accurate, kind of like how they do a few other things in this game? I thought he was gonna happen. Oh, he moved away. Okay, cool. Fine. For me personally, I wouldn't mind that specific change. Something big that would like really bother me personally, coming as a H&G veteran, is if they like add pink camos. Like, it's not a big deal. But it's just for what this game is and how it's like approached. If they start adding that, it's going to start losing its H&G feeling, and I do not want that. Now, if they add some weapons that have, like, I don't know, like some... I don't know what would be pink that's historically accurate, because I think there was some stuff, but I forget what weapon it was. I think it was like a grease gun that I saw. I forget what it was. But anyways, having like... maybe little spots on it, not the whole thing pink like Fortnite. Oh, like I don't. Oh, I thought that was a guy laying down. Like I don't want the Fortnite llama on my weapon. Oh, bro, this guy is becoming Batman. Oh, dude, swooping down. Where? Bro, I'm just dumping everybody right now. I need another jump magazine. I'm empty over here. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. What is going on? I'm so confused. Is he going up? Is he? I'm so confused. Legit, I'm like, okay, is he going up? Nope, he's going down. Okay, is he going to continue going this way? No, he's going to go around. Okay, am I going to continue going up? Nope, he's going to go around. Okay. Dude, I mean, I was so just like, okay. I'm back down to the HP that I just had. Okay, I guess. Okay. We're just in a madhouse right now. Just we'll go in. It's like that Scooby-Doo episode where there's a bunch of doors. One goes in, goes into one door. One comes out, goes into another door. That was like that, but just like in one room. We're going into like one entrance and out one entrance. That was hilarious. You know, actually, like those moments I love so much. So much. And that's where the DT can shine. And if you notice, I'm not really using, well, I was using DT's sight, but like that hip fire, oh, the hip fire for the DT in close range, baby. That's where it starts feeling, funny enough, that's where it starts feeling like an SMG for me. And whatever, like, weird feeling, for hip fire, for those situations, feel like an SMG, but once I start bringing up the sight, it starts becoming like that slow heaviness. So that's why I think, like, oh, really changing that sight, this in itself, I don't know if I don't know what they can do. Maybe like for the inner ring, maybe like that one right there that I'm moving. Maybe they could change it where that's cut, so like the top portion is gone, but they leave the bottom portion, so at least I can see a little bit more. I mean, it would kind of help the issues with the big sights or the outer rim because it still blocks. Like if I'm looking over here, that right there, that's blocked. If I'm looking over here, if I'm shooting at one guy right here and someone peeks that, I can't see that. That's the big thing about the DT that I never really liked. Because it just completely screws you in those situations. Oh. Wait, where's the others? Oh, no, we gotta be careful. I might have to push back here, but thankfully we got some teammates. So I think we're kind of sacked. I'm gonna kind of have faith in them. Hey, what's up? Hey, how you doing, Miss? I hope you're doing great today. Welcome. Also, happy Halloween to everybody for those who are celebrating it. Ooh. Oh, do we have... we do? Okay, so that's... I don't know if there's gonna be a lot of people. I'm actually seeing a lot of people spotting some people. I'm seeing a lot of red dots. So it seemed like there was like 3 red dots over there, but there's a whole team over there. So, I mean, even though there's a whole team, I mean, we're getting some big boys here. These guys can do some flanking and do some ripping, and they can just decimate our whole team. Oh, he's above, if we allow them to do so. Try to rip it up. Yo, teammates, protect me. Oh, I didn't. Oh no, I was trying to swap over. I fat fingered so hard. Ooh, but I got him though. Bro, I don't know how I just did that. I was like trying to like press, I moved my hand, so I was like trying to press 1, but I accidentally like pressed E. Yeah, E, because E's still my, I need to change that. Because there's a, oh, that's right, because, man, that's crazy. Oh. No! Yo, that was hard to see him. Here we go. No! Yo. I saw this guy. I can't see the guy in the Jeep. Oh, here. Bro, is this a World War II ceremony right now? Oh. I probably should have reloaded. I thought they were going to, like, wait a second. But no, they're just like, okay, let me just tear this guy up real quick since he's reloading. I see how it is. It's taking advantage. We're gonna pop in here real quick. We'll just, get into the cargo truck. I forget what I was saying. I was saying something else. I forget my train of thought. We got some teammates here being little cheeky turds over here. But yeah, for, man, I really lost my train of thought. I'll probably remember here in a hot second. But yeah, at least we're taking down this match because they were capping, but it seems like we're starting to overtake the lead right now, which we were 3 capping, but unfortunately O2's being hit really hard right now. So seeing what's happening, especially that whole convoy right there, we got to actually go up and start defending this. Hopefully I got enough XP and stayed on there a little bit long so I can get the cap and we can just go over to O2. Make sure that we get the goodies before we leave. Ooh, I'm hearing some gunfire. Gunfire and some spawn trucks over here. Just gotta slow down though. Gotta catch our breath. And then move up. I do not like this hill. This hill is so dirty if you're on the top side. I mean, it can be dirty from the bottom side, and if you don't see that person there. Oh, but if you know, oh, that was me being a cheeky turn, and I was going to get burned from her. Oh, here we go. Oh, we're going right up. Oh, bro, he tossed that grenade, and I just ran. It's like, if I'm going to die, I'm just going to go in. Jesus Christ, man. Teammates, I need your help. Oh, get a little toast. Oh, how do I get... Wait. Well, wait. Oh, wait, okay, so that was my teammate. Okay, for a second, I thought that was an enemy. Okay, wait, what happened there? Wait, I'm so confused. Shouldn't that have been blue? Or does that say red? No, that's blue. Wait, blue? Yeah, that's blue. Okay, his tag... Wait, was that a bug? I'm pretty sure his tag was red there. That tripped me out so hard. Jesus. Because I was like, if he was an enemy, he should have been a different color. Hey, what's up, Wally? How you doing today, man? Hope you're doing great. Did you end up... Oh, God. Oh, the flanks. No one's looking. Did you end up liking that game? I did. I haven't fully played it yet. I did have some technical difficulties with it, so I couldn't stream it today, unfortunately, since I didn't have enough time. Had to do some IRL stuff since it's Halloween and everything. And for that, I don't know if I can set up for tomorrow for DGD, but I do want to do the Frontier. That was pretty spicy. Ooh, because again, I didn't really get into it too much yet, so I don't know fully, but... Ooh, oh, crap. I keep missing the trades. I mean, well, trades for the headshots. I mean, I'm getting the trades, thankfully, but I want the headshots. Headshots. Gotta love them, gotta hate them. Dude over here. Now, our boys are getting a little loosey-goosey. We had the caps down, but now they got the caps down. And then also, we got another game coming up as well. No! Oh, the RPM right there just screwed us. Oh, no! If that was a faster RPM, that bullet would have hit! Oh. Hello? Hello? Oh, he's right here. Oh, no! Oh, crap. Hey, at least I'll be a bodyguard just for that person just driving past. Hey, hit me, man. Don't hit our teammates. Even though they're not spawn truck. Still don't hit them. But I got another game lined up that I've been wanting to play for a while. And actually, a good few of you guys actually been wanting me to play for a good while, too. Which is Mordau. I finally got it. It was on sale Halloween. I was like, you know what? It finally got cut in, like, it was actually, I think, it still is. Oh, since it's not the first yet. Oh. Wait, it was like 45% or something like that. Or it was pretty big sale-wise. The Halloween sale this year is, yo, I'm being serious. Check Steam right now if you have it. The sale is crazy high this year. A lot of 75s are like 40+% sales for this Halloween. Normally, for me personally, when I see the games, especially for Halloween and not Christmas, it is more like 30%. I mean, you do get some 30%, but it's more like it's maximum 30%, maybe some 50% on some games. No, these guys are just dropping high percentage changes, not just even on the games, but also on the H&G bundle. So not just on H&G, but like other games too are dropping high percentage sales, and it's crazy because they're going to do Christmas. So I don't know if that's going to kind of mean that they're doing lower for Christmas this year, like they want to do higher for Halloween for some reason. I don't know why. I don't think so. So we'll see if they continue to do some crazy sales. I hope they do, because I'm like, hey, let me just yoink that. Why not? All the settings on low. There's not much you can do. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely look in. Look into some NVIDIA settings too. Because I heard some streamers had to use NVIDIA settings, like the caps and stuff. Actually, I'm gonna go over here. Nah, I'm sorry, teammates. Part of me wants to go over to the points, but I think we need to do some covert operations. We're gonna be pretty sneaky. A little sneaky turn. Let's go. Heard someone. Someone's going on the right-hand side. Oh. Got one that was above. One that's below. Okay, teammate. I'm suppressing. I'm moving. Oh, grenades though, grenades. Crap. He's over here. He's not tossing from the house. I thought he was tossing from the house. Wait, was he tossing from the house? I think he was. I don't know. Oh, he's right here. Oh, no. Crap. Oh, we were right there, too. Oh, fast healing. I missed my fast healing. Right in that situation, I think I was like 0.5 seconds away. Even fast healing, I think bronze would have saved me right there. Oh, man. I need to get... Oh, I need to do more loadouts like that. I need to get some of those old badges, I say. But, like, before they change the badge meta to what it is now, which is back to what it was originally, I think, I don't know, because it's something that's very interesting is like where if they actually just took away the heavyset gold badge or just heavyset badge, which that's a good question. Do you think if they just completely removed that badge, kept everything else, do you think that would be good for the game? I don't know if that would. That would be. I would have to really think about like the balances and stuff, but health-wise, it would be balanced. Ooh, a little bit more balance. Oh, his teammate just made his weapon go up. Oh my god. Yo, this guy's so lucky right there. Oh man. Hey, boys, gotta lay off the donuts. Hey, I'm a little thick over here too. Got some of that potato vodka. Packing on the calories. Ooh. Now, okay, now we can push over here. We do got some teammates here doing some work. Okay, so it doesn't seem like our teammates are doing much pushing. Looks like we're being a little bit more defensive since we got 2 points. Oh, see, this is where the site is completely just, especially nighttime, is like, oh. But if I had the DP, that would have been a good test. Oh, yeah, post in Discord. Yeah, I'll definitely take a look at that because it wasn't bad. It wasn't so bad, but, oh, God. It was definitely... For streaming, it was just not. It would just be too many skips, and I would rather have a little bit more time to smooth out those skips. You know, not early access the stream. I don't want to do that. I don't like that. So that's why. Especially if there's 3. He's still here. Oh, bro, he was about to run me over though. Bro. Hello? Oh, he's bait. Oh, you dirty. You dirty. He is so dirty over here. You see this turd? He's baiting me so hard. Pistol. Hey, come here. You are the guy that was in the corner with that flamethrower. I'm going in too. You baited me. I'm coming in. I got a DT though. Oh, even got me. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I am not dead. He even bursted me with the flame. Oh, I was like, wait a second. I think I just heard someone click a grenade. Was that on our floor or was that below? I thought it was below, but I guess not. We ran into the room with a grenade. We haven't done that in a hot minute. We used to do that all the time. Do we have... Oh, no, we got a spawn chuck. Let's see if we can get some teammates. Oh, well, that's not good. Oh, but our boy's working. Oh, it was above. Oh, I thought he was behind us. So I'm like, okay, don't shoot me, man. I'm like right behind the spawn truck. Oh, yeah, it's getting hit now. I'll go over here. It's a little game for the vent. Oh, and actually, talk about games. Guess what? Something that I, didn't forget about, but I haven't really like checked up on as much as I have been for like realism shooters or for like those type of games is Satisfactory. For those who like remember me playing that for a little bit, that was an update 3. Now they're doing experimental branch update 5, so they did update 4, and that's fully out and fully done. And now there's update 5, which they're doing dedicated servers now, which is something I'll probably be getting into a little bit. And that's something that's super dope because not just only for that stuff, but for everything else that's coming in update 5, oh my god, I think that I want to wait until update 5, but I don't know. Satisfactory is one of those dope sandbox games that I got into a little bit, but never really got into fully. I didn't get into like the latest tiers. I think I got up to tier like 4 or something like that. If 4, I think it was 3, about to go into 4. We even saw some YouTube videos on it. And for that, well, that's a friend. Our teammates got him. But yeah, for Satisfactory, it's also, especially now with like what it's all packing with like dedicated servers. Oh, that is super, super nice. I got 14 rounds. I got 13 rounds. Ooh, got that headshot. No. No. Oh, that would have been the last bullet, too. This is dangerous. Oh, there we go. Oh, yo, he was about to get that, too. Oh, no. I'm kind of like sport killing them a little bit. I'm not meaning to do so. It's just, there's just one. There's two. There's one. There's two. I'm just trying to defend myself, man. Also trying to attack the point as well. So, not completely my fault. It's the objective's fault for being there. But yeah, Satisfactory is nice. I would recommend checking that out because the update 5, I feel like, is something that feels, for me, coming from Satisfactory 2, especially where Satisfactory kind of made me to what I am today with early access games, because I bought in very, very early on, and I experienced all the updates, big updates, small updates, and it was nice. But I wait now until like the game is at a point, especially optimization wise, because I got in before all that crap, and that was great, especially for that game. If you know the history, it was bad, really, really bad. And for that, especially since the story wasn't in until like the end as well, so it's like Jesus Christ. But having, that's why I'm waiting for Subnautica 2 to be completed, then I'm gonna hop in. But anyways, well, side tangent sided, having like any other game like that nowadays, where even not sandbox, but like any type of game, I wait until it's got its optimizations in first, and like the base stuff. For Satisfactory, when I did hop in, it did feel a little light. Like, it was really, there was a lot to do, but like for me, not even like as a developer, but just as a gamer, I could feel that there was a lot of potential here, and I was just like, I probably should wait so I can experiment with like their cool stuff in the future. Because apparently in Update 4, I saw it because they did it with like their screenshot for the update picture, a particle accelerator. Like, I didn't experience that in Update 3, which I probably wouldn't have since it would have been in the higher tiers. But now I'm able to experience all that content for the first time all at once without having to be like, oh, battery update for Subnautica for a reference, and then after that, oh, some like lore updates, okay, then after that it's like, oh, sea life, okay. Then if I waited, I could have got all that at one experience and experience all that cool things all at once, and to have that mystical effect amplified that much more with like, oh, especially with how Subnautica is being underwater going through, you do kind of lose that feeling if you are there before the kind of finished product is kind of there. Which that's kind of like what early access games unfortunately does to us, which is something I think developers are probably gonna, well, I don't know how long it's gonna take, but I think developers are gonna start seeing, yeah, probably not to do the beta stuff too much anymore. There's a reason why they didn't do it in the beginning, and they had, because funny enough, there was people who got paid to actually test games, but I guess we're the people who actually tested. Oh, what's up, Steel? How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well, especially to everybody else, because for those who are tuning in and don't know what we're doing today, we're hopping in with the DT, because I want to see just how good the DT is with a fast RPM build, slow RPM build, and then also some different types of RPM builds with and without damage, because with the DT being the DT now, especially in comparison to some other weapons, its sight is, of course, probably could be a hindrance, but I want to see just how much of its capabilities can actually go off in comparison to some of the other crazy damage weapons with its RPM, like the STG. So we'll continue to see just how that is before the war actually ends, because the war is still going, funny enough. And then also we got a good old, maybe a match too, so hey, thank you, Rito, for getting up some goodies. So wait, actually, where are we? Oh, we are, okay, so interesting. All these matches with the tank crewmen have been important lane matches. So with that being said, especially that one match with having one people with the tank crewmen actually sending them in for me to use, a lot of those guys are active right now, so when we don't see this many tanks on the Soviets at this time, I think that really does kind of confirm, like, oh, there's, the tank crewmen are there, but they're just not at the front lines, they're just in the back lines, just kind of chilling and not really doing nothing. What dev, I forget their name, I think they're called Coffee Stain. Oh no, I was like, where's that coming from? Nope, that's coming from above. But yo, they made a beautiful, that's actually a beautiful example of a dev group who, oh, you know how I talked about like indie devs and how they're going to kind of like rule and be like the AAA developers? If you watch, if you go to Coffee, well, they got two channels, Satisfactory, and then also Coffee Stain. Coffee Stain is their dev studio, or dev group. And for them, if you watch that, they did a skit. Like, developers doing a skit themselves and, like, including some bloopers in the beginning of them, like, messing up, especially the main guy. It's beautiful. It's so refreshing. It's legit so refreshing to see that type of just approach to be like, hey, this is how we got our content now. They're on the golf course of all places, shooting holes with, like, certain type of, like, names in the bottom left-hand corner that is, like, a, like, type of, like, it was like a name for, like, the type of content. So for, like, signs, they did, like, a little skit for the signs, kind of like saying something around that. Like, that it was basically them introducing the signs updates, or signs part of the updates. And it's beautiful because for that, they did not have to do that. They could have just done a easy little roadmap, easy in the sense of, like, time consuming, but easy to actually put together, especially how they do their stuff. They always do their roadmap stuff. And man, it is beautiful, man. It's so beautiful. I love it because you see the passion. You can really see that. Well, both the guys' eyes, but especially that one dude who I think is like the main developer. You can really see it in his eyes, and them like telling like, oh, it's especially with the experimental branch, it's going to be trashy. It's going to have issues. Them telling us the real facts, not like, oh, you know, we had a great thing here, you know, experiment for us. But no, they gave us a warning signs and everything. They are really like the boys type of devs where they're like, you know what, we're the boys. We're not going to be trying to cheat you in any way, like in any way, even if it's a small way. At least so far from my type of perspective, they haven't cheated in any way, shape, or form. I could be wrong, but legit from my perspective. That one guy. No! The RPM! Oh yeah, he's got that pistol. That pistol's got the RPM right there. Bro, did you see how many Germans were just like running into the point? That was the fatherland definitely marching in. Jesus Christ. That was a lot of them. But yeah, having those developers, it is beautiful because you can really see that not only with like update 5, I mean, I can't wait until like update 10. My God, they're gonna have some crazy stuff in that game. That's when update 10 is there, that's gonna be like factory IO. But even then, it's like still already Factory IO, so it's gonna be really interesting to see just how that's gonna work. Because I never played Factory IO, so that's gonna be a game I'll play for DGD at a different time. But for Satisfactory, oh man, I'm super happy because if you look at that type of presentation, then you look at like not Modern Warfare, but like Call of Duty Vanguard, or no, Black Ops, the newest Black Ops games, Cold War, whatever. Like Vandalhar is a cool guy and everything. But you can really see, especially for him, especially with like older stuff, that passion isn't really there, unfortunately, for whatever reason that is. And that does degrade the game in a few ways. Ooh, crap. Ooh, go this way. But I'm so happy to see that because with Satisfactory being as big as it is, like it's pretty big. They've sold a lot of games. It's a Factory IO type of game. So it's that type of like gamer game, like PC gamer game, and I'm pretty sure on consoles or going to be on consoles. Either way, that is only going to be more in the future, and I'm glad to see that it's already, even with the past few so bad goodbye. The past few years, they've already kind of been on this type of like Steam. So if the Steam doesn't die out, hopefully, they're going to have some crazy. I think they're going to like really inspire some more developers who really take more that type of approach. Like, you don't have to be so professional. You don't even need any business side to your game. Or you don't need no, like, corporate business stuff. That's all for, like, extra. I won't get into it, but that's for, like, extra stuff, I guess. Hey, what's up, Georgie? How you doing? And also, Sasha come with a fat follow. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoy your scene. Hope you had a great day as well. Thank you. We'll just go in. Don't mind me. Just with a lime green gas, just push it right into the point. That thing is kind of blends in, but only blends in on certain spots. Oh, hello, Hedger. Yeah. I thought that was an enemy. Oh, no, please, that is MG. I'm not going to risk that. I'm going to go over here. Hello? Who's over here? Well, Hedger. Hedger's over here. Oh no! Oh, I was trying to be cheeky. I thought that was him, but no, that's actually a secondary guy in this Tankerman. Okay, I guess we'll just push in this way. I mean, this is kind of okay, but I was hoping I could kind of just go straight forward, but unfortunately with those hedges being there, we got to go through the back channels, which is thankfully, oh, there's another hedger, which is thankfully being pushed with our teammates right now, so we're not alone in this adventure. Oh, he did shoot over here. You little turd. I'm just trying to get some goodies on the point. Don't mind me. Oh, yo, man, I love the new motorbikes. It looks so good. Especially mid. I love the red and the green. So nice. Oh, but yo, actually kind of. Oh, that's the other tank crewman. Am I dead? Oh, hey, what's up, tank crewman? How you doing? The hedgers are trying to ram us. Oh, don't you shoot it. Yo, I was low HP. He could have killed me right there. Oh, crap, I was gonna... I lost my train of thought. What was I going to say? Crap. Oh, yeah, with the Battle Pass stuff, I mean, tomorrow, I got a feeling tomorrow, especially it's going to be the first, unless they're going to do it in a different way, I would assume for Rito, I would assume every Monday for the next 4 weeks, they're probably going to be releasing information, hopefully every Monday, but depending on how the information is accepted within the community, they might do some changes which will probably delay that type of release for the next Monday or the next few weeks, depending on like what it is, because we're about to start getting some crazy details on just like what the Battle Pass has. Does it even have a free version? Is it only paid? Is there going to be only daily reward content in the first season, which is going to be season 0? After the first season or season 0 and get into the first season, which is a little confusing, but once you get into that, they're saying, hey, we're going to be asking you guys for some content. What type of content are they going to ask? Well, one, are they going to our community going to ask from the Rito, but also two, what is Rito going to accept from the community? Because are they going to only accept skins? Or are they going to start accepting like some weapons? And are we going to see for the battle passes, since they're doing them quarterly, are we going to see where one battle pass has a new weapon, like, which I wouldn't like, but like a new weapon in the next battle pass? Would that weapon from the first battle pass actually go into the game since it's not in the battle pass anymore? Or would they keep that weapon only as a battle pass weapon and we have this new category of battle pass only weapons? I would not like that. I think for Rito it would actually be a little bit more beneficial to have it where it goes back into the game, especially just like how it is and stuff. Wait, did I mark that? Oh no, I did. Okay, I did mark that. Okay, just making sure. So that's something I'm going to be definitely talking about and keeping a very close eye on in the next upcoming weeks, because that's something for me personally that I've said in the past that I would not like in the game at all, especially just like how the battle pass has been kind of been implemented into some games, including like Splitgate. I feel like Splitgate kind of screwed the pooch a little bit with the battle pass, since there wasn't really too much of content there for the battle pass. It was just like a reskin, no new models. It was just like that. So I don't know how pleasing the Season 2 or even Season 1, so not Season 0, but like Season 1 and Season 2, how is it actually going to feel content-wise? Is it going to feel like the daily rewards again, or maybe with a little bit more custom skins? I don't know. It just depends. Also, Seal, I love that sub badge, looking really good. But yo, going over here, also, this is where it is. The Battle Pass is in development, so they skipped early development, so they were doing early development for depending how long. I don't know how long they were working on this, but assuming that they probably had a few ideas of like, okay, maybe we should have implemented it this way, they probably held off to not even put it in early development, so it wouldn't create any like negative problems for them to implement it in the future, especially if they had some different ideas than what they have right now that they're about to release for us. I don't know. Again, I'm not part of Rito, but it just really depends, because their ideas could change of like what they want for the battle pass or what they want in the battle pass. But either way, let's take a little look on a few of the other things, because oh yeah, over here in the in-test category, this is something I talked about a little bit, but I didn't fully talk about too much. The discontinuation of the soldier class switch. This is something it's going to be sucky for people who have legacy characters, but I wonder what they're doing here, because technically they could keep this in. I don't know if it would harm any other internal coding structure issues of like how the actual switch system works, where the actual Switch system may actually provide some issues with the Battle Pass. I don't know. But specifically with that, if you have a legacy character, especially when you have more options, that's going to be taken away. But for the generals, that swap right there, that's going to stay there. So that's like the confusing part a little bit, which is not really too bad. That's technically for being pretty professional with your code and all that type of stuff, is to keep it clean as much as possible. So technically for that, if they never wanted to do never wanted to do anything in the future with that type of swapping feature for the legacy characters, but also keep the general swap, which is kind of like with the legacy swapping thing, they really didn't have to do anything, but it would be nice for them, for I guess like their side potentially, I guess like more professionally, to clean it, take it away, so potentially in the future they could put something in its place, because we have that guy also, I think it's in test 2 or in development, of actually, because they got their new UI guy, they're going to be doing the Battle Pass, and they're doing the item deposit rework, so your inventory and all that stuff, and like how that's going to look. So putting those two like next to each other, we really see that there definitely is something there underneath that possibly could be affecting each other, or they could possibly setting down some foundation where we could get some new features or new mechanics in those places, or as like replacements. Because for like a soldier class swap, I know they want to change how you queue into the game too. They only want you to queue in as a infantry or a paratrooper. So when you get into matches, like how I do, like when I queue in, if you got tank crewmans, you can hop on tank crewmans. If you don't have tank crewmans, you can't hop on tank crewmans. You don't queue as a tank crewman. You only can do that as a paratrooper, which they probably will change at a certain point too, I would assume. Just really depends on how all that feels. But having that being the case, with everything that I just said, that is something that is pretty interesting to think about, because I don't know if that, again, is like a little bit of like a foreshadow, a little sprinkle of a foreshadow of like, yeah, we kind of are doing something here. Just like I said, they want to do something big for the game, and then not too long after I said that, which was like a few weeks ago, they announced the Battle Pass. So there's definitely something that I can see here that they're trying to move forward to, and not, I think, just clean the game. Because if they were trying to clean the game in that way, like, okay, let's make the game a little bit more optimized code-wise. I feel like that task in the Trello page would be renamed to something in that regard of like, oh, cleaning, or code cleaning, or engine cleaning. I mean, anything that kind of symbolizes them actually going in and doing something to the engine itself. They could have named that as that and allowed themselves to not have to put more tasks specific to what they're doing what they're doing for the code specific or whatever that they're changing. Oh, did he have a... Oh, this guy's got a flamethrower thing. Oh, but I'm going to take this R75 and I'm going to destroy it. Man, it's always going to have the DT with that damage. Oh, for the R75s. But that's pretty big, and I just wonder just like what they're doing. It could just be cleaning, but I feel like just doing that little cleaning part, like if you really think about it, it would be best, especially now with how they how they approach development. It seems like they're trying to save time and tackle many things as possible without like really pouring the whole team into one specific project / task. So again, it really does seem like there's something there. And I hope, whatever that it is, maybe it's Battle Pass, maybe the Battle Pass is affected in that regard, because I don't know how they would implement the soldier swap for that only. I don't think that would be... I mean... They could. They legit could. Anything is possible, but realistically, of how the Battle Pass works, how would that work? How would they have a reward that will allow you to swap over? I mean, they could, but I don't think that is... I don't think that's a reward that they want to go for. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know, but I just feel like that would be a little too much, in my opinion. Like, oh, you can only swap your soldier to a different class if you got that Battle Pass. I mean, it would be a good way to make money, I guess, because a lot of people like that feature but don't have it anymore. But besides that, it isn't really... I mean, we'll see what the rewards are. I mean, that is something that is going to be... Especially for everybody who's listening in. When the Battle Pass is dropping, for you personally, keep close attention to, like, what are the rewards and what do they mean for you? Because for the battle pass, yo, these guys are getting. Oh man, I feel bad because yeah, we got some dirty heavy hitters over here helping us. Now, they only got 2 people over here, and they're not getting reinforcements, so we're probably going to close this lane. And we got one guy who's just kind of like doing some massive work over here, so thankfully I think we got a voice communicator group, or at least a group that is doing some massive hits in the war right now. But anyways, I feel like there's definitely something big coming up, and depending what the rewards are, for you personally, especially for like what it offers, because I don't know what it's going to offer, but depending how you are, I would say definitely keep close eye on the rewards and see if it's definitely worth it to get it for yourself or not. Ooh. Not just in the sense of grinding aspect, but in the sense of just like, is it actually worth it in itself? Because if it isn't, then we need to let Rito know, hey, this isn't here. This isn't going to work. Sorry, but we need more of those PCB chrome with like those little copper spots that look like gold spots. Like, we need more of those stuff. Like, if they have that type, especially that they said that they're kind of open to that stuff, if they get that immediately and then that's kind of like pretty like in their face, like, hey, we don't like this and this is something that's not really too worth it to actually get, then I wonder, like the battle pass, it's not really that good, but if they actually get an incentive, especially for it being a battle pass, like, oh, you guys will actually get this, and there's people who are actually showing support about that, especially like real support about like, yeah, we will get this and I will love this and all that type of stuff, that is pretty big. Especially for what the battle pass could be. I'm assuming it's going to be like around $15 or something like that. $15 to max $30. I could see from H&G. At least for me personally, I think $10 would be good, but they'd probably do like 15 to 20 or something like that. I don't know. I mean, but hey, GG's, we got lucky there. We definitely got lucky with our boys. Definitely being some good heavy hitters and veterans. Because I think we had 2 veterans on our lane. 2 veterans, including me. Hey, 4 caps, 6 kills, and 0 deaths. We'll just hop into our next match. 1,018 war funds, and then 753 maintenance, which is not too bad at all. But yeah, hop into the next one. Now, we haven't been moving the ATs at all, so let's get the general uniform, and we'll get our general hat on. And we'll get our binoculars, so we can see exactly just like where the heck the Germans are, and see if we can move our ATs right into those matches, and maybe get some goodies. Because I want some goodies. I really do. We're getting into a match. Ooh, okay, so that's kind of need some goodies. Now, if they need some goodies in here, I might actually reinforce some guys. I'm going to push him up. Does he need to be reinforced? Yes. Well, doesn't need to be reinforced too much, but he did get hits. Because I put these guys on defense mode for this specific reason. But it looks like that now that the Soviets are on the offense, especially at these key moments, I feel like it's important to push your ATs. Especially if it's like even in those matches where they got like 80 regular transports, that is a match that have, especially this match too, that has high potential of like heavy hitters and veterans actually getting on because of like where that town is actually located and like what's actually happening to that town. Especially with like the Germans. The Germans, they got some communicator groups, I think. I don't know how many, but they got some communicators. They got that radio and they're just beep, 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 beep. They're just Morse coding it like nonstop. They got the I forget what it was called, but the Germans had a thing that later got decoded. What is that? I was watching a thing recently about it. I forget what it's called. I remember hearing it a little bit. But yo, there is some paratroopers for the Soviets. Unfortunately, got no well, actually, do I have a paratrooper? I'm pretty sure I don't get no paratroopers, because I think I might have gotten one from a daily reward specialist. But we'll see. If not, then I don't have one. Feels bad. Because I think for some of the stuff like paratroopers, for me, I've been wanting to do for a long time, and kind of going back to the topic, I don't want to go full like deep into it again, But, like, I never get onto the paratroopers unless I get into matches like this, or I wait into a long queue, which does kind of make sense because they did do that paratrooper RTS change, which lowered the amount of matches that people are actually sending their paratroopers in. So having that being the case, it is really sucky to have that. But if they change the whole queue system, and they change the other features, especially maybe add some different changes on, like, swap it to your paratrooper, I don't know, I mean, we'll see. But depending on what they do, I feel like there's going to be more opportunities for, like, the infantry in some ways. I feel like they're doing some groundwork on that, but we'll see. We'll definitely see. Oh, that's, yeah, the code. Because, yeah, that's why. Because it reminds me of the Riddler. Every time I think about that, I always think of the Riddler from DC, which is hilarious. Because it's like well, I don't know if it got inspired by that. It wasn't by that specifically. It was something else that Riddler got inspired by that was actually kind of close to the German thing, but it was something different. I forget what it was. But the Riddler has always fascinated me as a villain character. The Joker's a great one. The Joker's like one of my favorites, if not the favorite. Good old Heath Ledger. He's my favorite Joker. I mean, all the Jokers are really good. Even Jared Leto. I feel like we need to see that, like, Snyder cut of Suicide Squad, because you can see in the original trailer of, like, a lot of Joker scenes of him, like, burned and, like, the helicopter crashing and then, like, the after effect of that stuff, but that was never showed. Because I think Suicide Squad, the first movie, was supposed to be, like, 4 hours long, or, like, 3.5 hours, but then they cut it down to, like, what it was. Which is really sad because they cut all the Joker content, which is, I guess, kind of makes sense since Joker's not in Suicide Squad, but for, like, how they set that up, I feel like that was a big miss. Now, for, like, the new Suicide Squad, and not only that, but for the movie that they're kind of talking about making, I don't know how real that is, but apparently there should be a Joker movie, because there was that Harley movie, and they wanted to do the Joker movie next. But we'll see, though. We will see, because I still miss my Heath Ledger. My Heath. Because, man, that guy took it to a whole new level. Which I think that type of Joker really works super well. It's more that type of criminal type of sadistic, and not the comedy type of sadistic that Jack Nicholson did for his Joker. And then Jared Leto is more of the mentally insane Joker, which technically are kind of like different Jokers in the comic book universe, especially once you get to the Robins, which is interesting once you start going down that path. That's why I really like the Joker, because the Joker is not like the original Joker, like, comic-wise. Good old, Luke Skywalker. What's his name? Mark Hamill, that's it. I was waiting for it. I was like, it's M something, Mark Hamill. That guy, he's got a really good Joker voice. That's the interesting thing. I remember seeing the thing where he did, like, a line or something from, like, the actual, like, Arkham Knight movies or something like that. Yeah, Hamill. Arkham Knight movies, and he, I thought that was their teammate. And he did a line from that, and it was, for me, I would love to see him do, him and William Dafoe. There was, like, this YouTube video of, like, William Dafoe with, like, a face filter for, like, the Joker. Bro, he wasn't doing, like, something completely different. I thought it was actually him in makeup, because it was like a cool, like, AI test of, like, the type of, like, filter. And man, that thing is, William Dafoe, I mean, he's crazy. He's awesome. I forget what movie it was, but there was, like, a bank robber movie where he had, like, this jacked up teeth and everything. Man, I recommend checking that out. I mean, if you want to see some insane, that is some insaneness that you don't actually see too often. Which is I mean, especially, like, how I don't want to spoil it, but actually, what's his face? Nicolas Cage was in that movie too, which is actually kind of funny. He was pretty good. Popped out, Jesus. Oh, and actually, speaking about Nicolas Cage, has anyone watched the Pig movie? I heard that was, like, pretty good. Pretty depressing, but pretty good in the sense of it being a movie. I was watching Elvis or I got him though. At least I can take the flamethrower down with us. And it's also K-Bay too. It's good to see K-Bay. But for Elvis the Alien, I think that's his name. I was watching some stuff about that because I was actually going to watch Pig. So I was not going to look into too much about it. Old smokers. Yeah, that's because there was a YouTube video where it shows different comparisons between like comic book movies, comic book TV shows, and like different Jokers for that. The dude who actually did the Batman voice for Batman the Arkham Knight games, I think did one of the early Jokers, and he's actually pretty good at it. He's got a good voice, but he doesn't do the Joker anymore. I don't think he does Batman anymore too. Unfortunately, he's pretty old. Actually, I think he's doing some stuff, but not that specific. Ooh, he's more going into different ventures. Oh, what's up, Gabe? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Oh. Gotta go this way. Oh, yo, my teammate's weapon went too close to the wall, and it went up. Then I was there with my DT, my SMG DT with its hip fire. I actually thought that was a flamethrower right there. I was like, okay, let me get this dude real quick. Dude's about to shoot me with a 1919. Sorry about that. I guess I'll try to go over here. Oh, I thought that was an enemy. Where is... Ooh. Where's the Francis? Francis? Oh. Hello. Oh no! Oh, we just splatted right to the ground. Yeah, man. Oh, there was a grenade too. I'm just like spraying it down and keeping them all out. These guys are just tossing grenades in. I'm gonna get into the spawn trap. See if I can use this. If he doesn't go away, oh, he's going closer. Oh, someone's hunting him down, or it's just like that damage. I don't know. Let's see. Also, kind of like on the topic of movies, the Star Wars movies, that's something, because with Mark Hamill, like, Star Wars, that's something where I wonder how they're going to take the series, because, because that's something that is hitting a point where they gotta really do something. I think that, like, new movies, what's his face that directed, oh man, just a little too warm. The flamethrower is... Hey, can you turn the flamethrower down a little bit? It's set to too much heat. It's burning me a little too much. Ooh, we'll get out of this. This thing is smoking and everything. But yeah, the Star Wars movies, I feel like for like Rey and everything, they're kind of putting her in. They're kind of doing the Doctor Who. I was talking about like Doctor Who last stream about that and stuff. But they're kind of doing the Doctor Who situation with like that female character, which is I feels bad because it doesn't portray her good. Oh. Yes, got him. He was probably potted too. And then also, speaking about Doctor Who, the new season's actually be coming out pretty soon with like the OG writer again, which is really good because that new writer destroyed the season last season. So I'm super excited to start catching up on that again. I was actually thinking of like going through and watching Doctor Who again from I forget which season it is, but when they started doing the seasons again. Oh no! Oh, I thought that was a dead body. I looked away like, oh no, he's not alive. I should have shot it just in case. I think for what was it too? There was another cool movie that oh, what was it? Oh, what was it? There was like a time where I think it was like last year there was like a few okay movies. At least for me personally, I didn't see nothing that was like kind of draw my type of attention. But it looks like that there's a lot of movies that were kind of like, I guess, in production that is starting to kind of like draw my attention. Oh, hello boys. Oh, I'm pinched. Oh Jesus, I think we're gonna lose this point. We need more people defending. They're smashing it. Smash it. Yeah, for what was it called? I forget what it was called, but it was like a cool movie. 1934, because that was something I talked about recently, but like a different movie. T-34 is still a really nice movie that I watched, which is like a World War II Soviet tank movie. Oh, what was it? I'll probably remember here pretty soon. Oh, then also, oh, we'll go over here. Oh, it's good to go, loop-de-doop. Oh, is he dead? Oh, nope. Oh, nope, not dead, but, oh, actually, no, now he's dead, but someone else died, too. Sorry, sir, but I gotta heal first. Oh. Can you let me heal first? Oh. Oh, I probably should have let him reload first. But, sorry, sir, but I got some ammunition in my bullets. Oh, wait, I'm in my magazine. Jesus. Oh. Crap. Oh. Yo, how many people are pinching? Is there spawn trucks or something? Because they're definitely doing some fat looting right now. I gotta get in. Gotta get in and then heal. Because our wounds are just leaking a little too much. There's blood everywhere. That'd be crazy if there was actually some blood trails too. Like, you would just keep bleeding until you healed. So if you were actually paying attention to the ground, you could actually see someone actually kind of like, if there was someone bleeding in front of me, I could actually like watch them go over here and like turn into this way. And could potentially be aware, could potentially aware that like, oh, there's a guy that's in the bush. Let me go around and shoot around this corner and shoot the guy potentially. Like, that would be pretty spicy. Ooh, that's kind of like that Tarkov, like bandage stuff. Oh, that was a pinch and a half right there. Teamwork support is the support. Oh, that we need the support. Gotta go up, gotta go up. Gotta get through, gotta get through. Oh. What we said? Oh, well, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. He missed every bullet. Actually, what? Wait, was that a teammate? Oh, I don't know if that was a teammate or not. But I will heal. Yo. Oh, man, it was an enemy. Crap. I thought it was a teammate. Because he wasn't going down, so I was like, okay. But no, he's got that MT, so he's just spraying non-stop. I love that with the MT. Which that would be a nice thing for the DT, is that if the DT had extra ammunition, then maybe let's say it wouldn't be too bad. It really just... It, again, kind of just goes down to like the player, because oh yeah, that's about to go. Because just like, well, not so much just like the AVS, the DT is more forgiving than the AVS, but depending on your playstyle and how you want to play for like LMGs, I would say it would be better to actually get the DP right now than the DT, especially if the site really messes with you, because the DP feels more like the MG13. In the sense of the sight, I actually feel like the DT feels more like the MG13. But since, for me personally, since the site really plays a big key on me, on me actually getting kills, having that DP is, for me personally, actually a little bit better when, I guess, like stabilization-wise, the DT is a little bit better than the DP personally. Oh, I was gonna... Oh, I would have hit that grenade! Oh, that would have been sick if I hit it. Someone... Oh, can you hit him? No. Nah, he's gone. He's gone. We gotta reload. Oh, maybe we can make this. I'm gonna go up. Yo, my frames are dying right now for whatever reason. I don't know what just happened. Ooh. No. Oh, no. Oh, hello. Hey, how you doing? I'm just gonna sit right here if you don't mind me. Jesus, with my broken ankles. We'll go over here. Hey, we're fine. We'll just put some bandages on our shins. We're good. Are they above? They gotta be above. Oh my god. No, I missed that opportunity. I wanted to hit him. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that was a dude. Oh no! Oh, I hit two, but the RPM was just a little too fast for the DT. Oh man, this would be... Actually, do I have paratrooper? No, not feeling. Oh man, I don't got no paratroopers. This was where a paratrooper would be really nice. Really, really nice. Hey, what's up, killer? How you doing today? Hope you're doing good. I don't think so. Well, I think technically he does, but I don't think he actually, uses it at all. He's more of, just like with Polsky, well, Polsky does like some, or more than K-Bay. But with like, those guys, they aren't really too much into H&G or with that streaming. They're more as like the in with the community and not really outside with like the, content creation stuff. That's where, App Reacts comes in, and App Reacts, got something, or Gothic, or however you say it. Oh, he's reloaded. I forget how you say it. Oh, hello. Oh, no one's there. Oh, but they're taking the points. Oh, we got this first. Ooh, clothesline. That's where the SMG feeling comes in handy right there, baby. Always got to heal. Oh, well, that's an enemy. Oh, another teammate's dead. Oh, but he got toasty, though. He didn't go out without a fight. Oh, here comes more. Oh, but GG, oh, yo, they're at our point, too. Thankfully, we saved that. GG, boys. They were about to hit us right there with the fat cap. mark that as an official win. I don't know how. I mean, there must be a lot of veterans and head hitters on the Soviets right now because I'm getting in so many matches with them. 4 caps, 33 kills, and 8 deaths. And I think, yeah, another 1,650 war funds, but 4.1k maintenance. That's where the maintenance is starting to stack up right there, which isn't bad. But yeah, send this guy in. Go, 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 go! Just rush in, boys. Just create that big Soviet wave, and let's see if we can drown them with the bodies. Because I'm hoping we can. Go over here. No. Over here? Oh, no, it got failed. Oh, man. It's got 47. And it's a creep post, too. Hopefully we can get a Q on this. I guess I'll take this guy out then. I mean, he could be on defense, but I want to actually get some more resources over here. On defense mode. We'll go there, and then these guys over here, let me double check, because they got filled. And, oh, they didn't get, well, they got filled a little bit. Yeah, we'll go down here, boom, boom, boom. Get this guy, he's actually going to continue over here, so I can bring him down. Actually, yeah, I'll bring him down over there. Oh, boy. Let's see if we can get our AT set up. And we've got another AT over here, which looks like the Soviets did push up a good bit, because they got hit. Oh, they got hit hard. They need some goodies, man. I'm going to have to reinforce them. Anything else over here? Because, yep. I had a feeling that I had some other ATs who are down south chilling. They're just drinking their vodka, not even in the war. Just like, hey, we'll just let the war just pass. Not even doing nothing. Just let it go. Do we have... No, nothing else. Everything else is looking good. Ooh, man. That's actually kind of funny. With, like, the DT and everything, is just, like, how it operates. It's hilarious. And then also how, over here with our big boy, with our T-38. Oh, dude, I want to say 38 so bad for some reason for this tank. I don't know why. But anyways, with this tank, we've actually used a good bit today, and we're going to get this. Because, boom, we're getting this. Well, we don't have it just yet, but I want to get closer to the T-34, and I won't be actually buying this just yet because I wanted to actually wait a little bit. But since I did buy it, we will be chilling and actually getting a few more credits because I've been kind of hovering around the same spot. I want to at least break 1.7 and then get a little bit closer since my veteran membership's getting a little close on ending because I need to get to 2.3, which is a little bit of a grind. And I'm not going to be going, well, I don't want to go on like super maintenance grind, so having some of these builds are really expensive. I mean, we got a 4.1 for what my grind is right now. Technically, that's really not good. But thankfully, we've been getting some really great credit matches to kind of like fill us up today, so it's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Oh, but an Oleg, or yeah, Oleg with the follow. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Hope you had a great day as well. Thank you. Well, actually, over here. But it would be pretty sick, well, actually, nah. Or I was about to buy the tank, but I'm like, nah. I'm at 1.671. That would just be, I mean, not really bad grind, but that's when I would start actually going into the grind stuff. So here, let's get back in. Let's go. Ooh, get back in. I want to get some goodies. Because, actually, I was about to queue in, but we'll see. We'll probably get lucky. Hopefully we can get lucky. I want to get some goodies. Now, what do we got? Do we got some tanks? Oh, no tanks. But we do have a match that is kind of in an important area. So, do we have some more veterans heavy hitters over here? Oh, man, that's crazy. There must be a lot of voice communicators because legit every match you've been getting into, it just starts off. It kind of gets a little iffy at a certain point, but it definitely starts off really good and then ends off really good. Because the Soviets, I guess they start just drinking the vodka, they get a little loosey-goosey, start spreading out, doing some crazy pushes, not really defending. And then once they sober up, they're like, okay, let's get a little serious here. Let's start doing some pushing. I love that about the Soviet faction. Or just about like those type of matches, if it's not only on the on the Soviet faction. I'll go over here. Yeah, we only got 74, but I'll take it. It doesn't matter, it's more than enough for us. We'll just go through the fog. So this is a... this is a full fog map at noon, and this is also the new weather cycle as well. At least it seems. Which, having the fog, it's actually kind of, at least for me, it's probably way worse to see for you guys since you guys are seeing 720p or even less. And for at least me personally seeing this, it's not really too thick. Oh, crap, I was trying to get... Oh, this guy's to my right-hand side. I was trying to get past the door. Oh, he's sneaking up with the DP. He knows what to carry. I think, yeah, actually, let's bring out the gas, because I want to give some gas action. Ooh, go through the trees. Now, let's create the back channels. Ooh. I saw War Thunder was getting some terrain, like deformation type of like mechanics end. So if you actually have a thing that like has a, I forget what they're called, but like the Sherman had it, where it's like a trench digger and you have it on your tank and you push it down, and then it, you know, pushes the dirt away, all that stuff. They can actually, if you actually look it up in War Thunder, I don't think it's in the full game yet, but I was seeing some videos getting recommended of actually seeing some tanks dropping that type of thing down. I think it's called trowel or something like that, and then just digging dirt over and over and over to create a trench for them to act. Oh. No! Oh no! Yo, that was the worst timing possible. Because he was like scanning and I was just jumped up and he was like, woo! And he just locked it right onto me, man. That was, especially with that tank too. I probably would, actually, funny enough, I probably would have been okay if I had a, not in tier 1 tank right there. That, the T-30, no. It's 38T, yeah, the 38T. I think that's what it's called from the Germans. Because I get that confused between that and the Soviet tanks. For whatever reason. Now I think having this push here is gonna be pretty dangerous, but oh hello. Oh, what's up? Bro, he actually hit it too. Oh, he actually did hit it, man. Like, come on. What just no one here? Okay. We'll just push up right in. Don't mind me. We'll get up to the top floor. Any soda cans? I do not want any soda cans, please. I'm a little parched, but not for soda. Actually, that's a good question. What is your guys' favorite type of soda? Or pop? Some people call it pop, I call it soda. Oh no! Because actually, I was thinking about it again, because my favorite type is Sprite. I love Sprite. I've always loved Sprite. Coca-Cola is nice, but Sprite just, it hits in a different way. Like, having the type of, like the fizz with the flavor. I mean, the fizz is really nice with soda, and I've always loved that about soda. Oh, I was trying to see if I could hit him. But I would actually rate orange soda, which I forget what it's called. It's like, oh no! Oh, we got my leg. It's I think it starts with an F or something like that. Futz or I forget what it's called. But anyways, having that, I would definitely rate that higher than Coca-Cola for me personally. But my top is definitely Sprite, orange soda, and ooh, this is tough. I would say, ooh, oh, that's a tough one. I might have to pull a Dr. Pepper for number 3. I think number 3, because they've oh, that's not good. They've kept their like flavor profile for a long time, and they haven't really changed it too much. And that type of fizz, I mean, I feel like Dr. Pepper, I'm pretty sure Dr. Pepper is also one of the original sodas too, by the way, older than Coca-Cola, or almost as old. I know that for sure. And for that, they have this like unique fizz in their soda that is, I guess, patent since no other soda has it. Is where it's almost kind of bad for me. I have it where it gets stuck in my throat, where it's like too much fizz. So I kind of have to. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's really bad. Another MG tank. But it just gets too much like in my throat, and if I try to drink too much, it's like too much of that syrup. I guess like actually the corn syrup or whatever that is. And I don't like that. Sprite doesn't have too much of that. They did have that at a certain point, which is nice because fountain drinks really do have that syrupy stuff, and that is really good to get every now and again. But I can't just drink a lot of fountain Sprite because it's got that syrup in it. At least for me personally, because it just gets in my throat. Ooh. I'm just like, oh, I completely forgot about the tank. It bothers me too much where it's like I'm constantly just like having to. Constantly have to burp, because if not, it's feel like it's like building up in my chest and like my neck. I'm like, no thanks. No thanks for me, please. I actually was a fan of root beer, but then that actually turned into Dr. Pepper, funny enough. Really. Lemon soda, I heard, actually, I haven't tasted that, but I've seen and heard a few of my buddies, especially IRL buddies, who were like, they swear that it was better than, Mountain Dew and Sprite put together. I'm not a big Mountain Dew fan. Mountain Dew is good when I first drink it, but it has a terrible aftertaste. I don't like the aftertaste at all. It's you know what it is? It tastes like initially it tastes like Sprite, but then it tastes like a decaf, or not decaf, but like a decaffeinated Sprite, even though that Sprite isn't like fully, oh no, oh yeah, I was pitched. isn't fully actually caffeinated, which is it's hard to like explain, but it's just not good. But yeah, I know a lot of people love that stuff. I gotta really try that. But there's also there was like some crazy flavors too that I wanted to try as well. I think it was like some orange. It was like not orange soda, but it was like orange, like the popsicles. Orange popsicle with like the white inside. I forget what that was called. Oh, hello. Oh, wait, he's got his. Yo. Wait, did he do that on purpose? Oh no. Peel this? I don't know if he actually. Maybe he did that. I don't know. It is foggy out, so having that white camo does help him out. That's really dope. I wish there was actually winter maps so it would help. It would actually help a little bit more. Jonathan, let's go. We might actually have to go in defense. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I see. We got a spawn truck here. Ooh, I mean, yeah, we'll just continue this way. Ooh, I don't know, man. I feel like we should go. Oh, he didn't explode. Oh, yeah, probably shouldn't have got out right there, man. Probably should have waited a little bit longer. Fantus developed World War II because Germans. Oh yeah, I found that out where, like, that's the like craziest thing, just how much World War II just invaded across everything. Like, there's the Tootsie Rolls, one of my favorite candies. I think that was in World War I. But even still, same perfect concept. Oh. No, don't hit that, please. Oh. Oh, I lose him right there. Oh, yo, with the DT sight. Oh, ooh, DT sight is so bad with the new fog. Holy crap. Well, just realized that. That's actually really bad. Yeah, come up on it. I completely lost him right there. But yeah, I didn't realize that that was the Germans. That's crazy. That's actually hilarious. But yeah, if Coca-Cola was developed, and Eisenhower said, "Don't even give me any other." He said around the lines of, "Don't give me any other supplies except that Coca-Cola." So Coca-Cola was so like saving for the troops, and I guess not only that, I guess they just really loved it. You know, it's one thing because before that, soda was technically a medical product, so it being turned into that Coca-Cola, especially with the crazy history that Coca-Cola has, it's crazy to think that's like, oh, it basically came from there, even though it didn't really come from there. What we know now, today as Coca-Cola came probably primarily from that, because if that was Pepsi, especially just like how Pepsi gets screwed by cola so much, then we probably would be drinking Pepsi more than Coca-Cola. It just depends. But I think it would be a little bit more on the Pepsi side if that happened. You need to taste it. It's so good. It's cold in the summer. Yes, that's where I forget what it's called. There's like this, not Walmart. It's one of those places. It would, like, if they specifically shipped it or stocked it in like one of these local places like that. I forget what it was. It was like one of those. Oh, and I would only see it when I went to that shop during like summer. But my buddies of mine, especially because like school buddies, they didn't live near me, so they had like the better shops, unfortunately. So that's a big fat L in that regard, so I wasn't able to. That's probably one of the reasons why I wasn't able to actually get that too much, because it was more into that other stuff. So, unless that's a myth. Actually, funny enough, no, that's not a myth. And they technically still use that, but not, it's synthetic. Well, actually, no, technically it's not. Because they still use cocoa leaves in Coke. But the amount of actual, stuff that's there is so small that it's really not there. If at all there. The way how they process it, I was listening to how they did it, and they originally had it. The funny thing is, I don't want to get to like politics or too much, but for Brazil and a lot of like EU countries have that type of like the leaf in the drinks. I forget what it's called, but it's like a certain, I don't think it's just straight up just like Coke, but it's something like, it's like a caffeinated, basically a caffeinated drink in other countries. So for the US, we probably would have had that if at a certain time there was like a racial issue because of just like how that crop was like made and the whole US colonial issues that happened, like Jesus Christ. That is just horrific, and don't want to get into that, but that whole thing, there was like an issue where they were like, oh, this is creating crime and everything. It's like, okay, let's not put this in the drinks because, or let's not use this because the creator was like, let's not do this because I don't want to be shut down by the law because this is in my product. So he took it out of the Coca-Cola for that reason. So he didn't want to take it out. And people didn't want to take it out because I think they tried to take out the leaves and do a synthetic formula that they wanted to grow in the United States. But unfortunately, a fungi actually destroyed the crop because they grew it in Hawaii. It got destroyed. And then also, people didn't like the taste. So they went back to, which is a funny thing if you really think about it, just how all that stuff works, is Coca-Cola right now has the only export, or only technically import from Brazil of coca leaves, or coca leaves. And Pepsi doesn't have that. And Pepsi's been trying to fight for that for a long time, but there's a legit import of those leaves for Coca-Cola to make their drinks in the U.S., and nobody else is allowed to have it. There's a specific bill for that, or law or whatever, for that, which is hilarious. So if that wasn't there, we probably, like, how Coca-Cola is, especially like how it was in schools and everything, all that would have been there. And it wasn't, because the funny thing is, it wasn't there because of what it was. It was there, or it's not there because of like a racial issue that wasn't really a racial issue, especially when you go into it. It's more of just like the racist politicians and all that stuff. Don't want to get into that stuff. That's just horrific. But that stuff, it's kind of crazy because it really just comes down to, like, I mean, you know, like the butterfly effect. Like, if that didn't happen, then there have been so many of other products, like chocolate. I bet chocolate would have had that. I bet we would have had so many different products that would have been like that. Ooh. Which is crazy. Ooh. Because not just only for that specifically, but there's a lot of stuff around that, or around those type of funny things where it's like, oh, this plant or this material is used in this way, but could be used in a different way, but how it's used in this certain way is so widespread use that just like the caffeine, it's kind of a fun fact about like the caffeine in Coca-Cola. They got the caffeine from old tea bags back in the day, but since they make so much Coca-Cola, they actually make synthetic caffeine. And they didn't want to do a synthetic caffeine because the actual name of the synthetic material is like urine. And they legit, there's like documentation of them, like in-house documentation of them saying at like meetings, we don't want to have this material because people are going to be upset that it sounds like urine and not going to drink our drink because their caffeine came from urine. But then after a few months, they started realizing whoever looks into their caffeine of how it's actually produced, because you actually could in some ways produce it from urine. You could basically produce anything from something from chemistry, which is the cool thing about chemistry. But it's kind of funny, just like, again, there's little features where they stopped putting that type of caffeine in because of just the name, which is hilarious. I love those like just little facts about history where it's just like they just didn't like the name, so they just stopped doing that or whatever. It's so funny, so funny. Jesus. Oh, hello. You are my nightmare. Nightmare. We just gotta loop around him real quick, but we're just gonna go down because he's still gonna get us. But thankfully our teammates are here to hopefully shut him down. But we got 31 kills, 17 deaths, and 4 headshots. What did from this match? Bam. Do we have... Actually, do we have... oh, no, we didn't. Oh, no, we didn't because we didn't get more tank stuff, so that's a little unfortunate. But for everybody who's tuning in and don't know what today is DGD, which is different game day, which is where I play a different game for the second half of the stream, which is mainly on Wednesdays, Fridays, Sundays, and sometimes Mondays. And today, we're playing Hell Loose. It was going to be the Cycle Frontier, but unfortunately, it was having some technical difficulties, so I'm going to do that for a different day. But we're going to dive into some Hell Loose. If you're just here for some H&G, I do appreciate you guys, and I do stream pretty often. I stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays at 7 p.m. EST to 12 a.m. So make sure you catch me at those times. If you want to get notified when I go live, you can go down below, hit that Discord panel button, or do ! Discord in chats, because in my Discord, you get notified on when I go live, get the chat with the community, get the chat with me, get the suggest games for DGD, and you get joined to events and giveaways. So why not join? Let's come back in. Let's get in some hell let loose on the Soviet sides and command some squads.
commission sitting on crank. Raw shit to fuck you over with. Sit on this shank. Divvy up the funds. Mutually stack in the bank. Run a nigga for his snow beach. Up in my swank. We bout to catch a bag. Y'all niggas ain't on game. Y'all never heard I'm trouble. These hoes all act lame. I had to curb a couple. Sharp darts across your frame. You should've had your blick. Shotgun in the S600. You never had your bitch. I had enough of these Rastafarian rainbow rap niggas that can't go bar for bar with this cane flow. Taking rap to a chamber. These fraudulent niggas ain't know nothing about how I grace those canvases when I paint flows. I'm in a super, whatever you wanna call it, right outside the dealer's office, arguing about the options. Tony said he got 300 on whatever nigga said he can take me, and we ain't had too many try to gamble lately.
I don't think 3 is right.
Hanging out the window of that, screaming Dunny should've did the math, but Dunny didn't know the half. Fold him under pressure if it's for a bag.
You lied to me again.
Hanging out the window of that, screaming Dunny didn't know the code, so Dunny never broke the mold. Hold him under pressure if it's for the dough.
You lied to me again.
I'm in the crib with a shorty looking like Laura Croft. About to flip the kitty with the sauce until I get lost. I'm blowing kush like material bitches blow a bag. I will never give them tricks the time of day to snake your man. And we ain't taking sips if 8% or more ain't on the can. I got the juice, I feel like Leroy when I whip these hands. BBS is on that Lexus, I'm the fucking man. I'm bound to pin your death if you put up a couple bands. It's always pressure till they see me in the street. What was me for thinking vegans could ever actually beef? I'm leather seated with my beanie on axis, puffing a keef. I got a plot to make a killing, my nigga, we bout to eat. Don't be asking about no verse if ain't no paper, come with it. That super's calling my name, believe I'm trying to be in it. Boy, I got moves I need to see into the end of the finish, so I'ma be on niggas' ass as sure as God is my witness.
I don't think 3 is right.
Hanging out the window of that, screaming Dunny should've did the math, but Dunny didn't know the half. Fold him under pressure if it's for a bag.
You lied to me again.
Hanging out the window of that, screaming Dunny didn't know the code, so Dunny never broke the mold. Hold him under pressure if it's for the dough.
You lied to me again. Baby, baby, baby. Ooh, baby, baby, baby. How did you? And I know you lied to me
Hey, what's up, everybody? I'm back, and hopefully we're getting some hell at loose, because I did try to queue in when we got into a match. Unfortunately, we didn't get what we wanted. But here, let's hop on in, shall we? We got our squad. We need to get in quick, though, because I was kind of here for a hot second. So let's get in, shall we? Hopefully our boys are doing some work. Now, also, regarding that, for those who are tuning in and don't know what we're mainly going to be doing, I want to, this time around, I want to get in as the squad leader because I've kind of avoided the squad leader for multiple reasons. Did you say Zitzer? Wait, did you say mine? Oh, no. Yeah, I thought you said mine for a second. I'm like, huh? Okay. But anyways, okay, just gotta make sure I'm listening to the commander. But anyways, I want to go into the squad leader, so I can actually start really implementing, like how to actually use a squad leader, get into the rhythm of being an actual person directing people to do some stuff. Because you know what I want to do, and finally like start approaching. I want to approach the commander. I think I'm already at that level, but to just make sure, especially one role that is something that I'm going to have to communicate to that I have no experience on, I feel like going on a commander and doing that is kind of, especially with me, I like to get a little bit of experience before I kind of get into a role like the tanks. So like I would want to understand how the infantry works before getting into like a tank that really affects the infantry combat like the way it does in this game. So having it be in the way it is, we get some action on the squad leader, and then we can get some action on the commander. And that's going to be super spicy because I already got the strats going on, but we'll see as time goes on if we develop some more stuff that's going to help us guide us through the commander role. Not only through the commander role, but also to the commander role. I'm going to get a... actually, wait, what am I doing? Oh, I'm not even thinking. I mean, well, actually, no, these guys started pushing down here, so... Yeah, let me do that. Okay. Okay, so... Okay. So what I'm going to do... I'm going to place the outpost here in a minute. I'm going to go up north. I'm going to see if we can flank that way. I see a lot of our boys are going to start drawing the attention from middle and down south. So let's see if we can maybe start poking and prodding up north where B is starting to go in. Because apparently they got through. So let's see if our boys go over there. Because I didn't realize, because yeah, seeing this is going to be a lot of attention drawn over here. And it's, yeah, they are definitely hitting this with like artillery. Jesus Christ. My goodness. Welcome back. I appreciate you, Nebula. Jesus Christ. Well, you know what? Let's just a few more footsteps away from the point. I just don't want to get shot from across the map. But yeah, this is also first time hopping on I want to say squad leader. I think I'm just going to say squad leader because I'm so used to squad. Actually, technically have done more squad leader stuff in squad than in Hell at Loose because I was kind of forced upon because they got like promote stuff and not just like... Because I think, unless they changed it, because they did add some more squad stuff, squad-related options or unit-related in this game. But like the word units, I understand. Oh, careful, hello. There's, we got a recon plane. There's, looks like 6 guys. Oh, never mind. But yeah, there's like 6 guys that are in that direction. I'm gonna mark, a thing over there. Yeah, enemy infantry. There's that, also probably some guys who will be pushing across east of that position too, so be wary. I'll be putting the outpost over there here pretty soon, so we can start pushing across and maybe countering them, so they don't flank us and hit our point. Let our boys know. Gotta make sure we're communicating. But yeah, this is some like really key information we want to know. Honestly, yeah, thank you for that little snag. Doing some great work today, man. Oh, I'll go over here. Ooh, wait, where's he? See, okay, right now, where's the commander? I can't tell. Like, I can't even tell where I'm at, basically. Okay, I'm gonna... we got a garrison right here. Let me move a little bit more up, and then we start moving. I should have really spawned over here, but it's okay, because now this... Oh, wait, I'm stuck. I'm screaming A in chat. My guy's dying. But yeah, I don't want to... Oh. Yeah, there was some stuff here. Okay, hold up. Careful. To the east of us, our garrison behind is getting hit. I'm going to place the outpost right in between. I'm going to go check over there. Ooh. Oh, boom. Outpost is placed. I'm going to start moving. Ooh. I might want you guys to go over here if there is a big group, but I'm going to check it out first. Continue going over across and hitting the enemy. Ooh. Now let's see. Got to look over here. Yep, they took the garrison. Yeah, one of our garrisons got taken. I'm currently going over near L Outpost G4 and see just how many people. Just see how many people are over here. Ooh, where is he? Ooh, ooh, what's that? 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 Is that ours or is that enemy? Because is that enemy? I can't tell if this is enemy or not. I can't tell. Oh. Yes, yeah, we have a enemy tank at destroyed the outpost. It's a light tank.
Can you put a marker up on him?
Yes, I will. He's moving to Scar from northeast. I'll place a tank marker where he will be approaching here. I still got eyes on. Ooh. Yep, he's just still heading directly to the point. Ooh. Now, yo, let's go, baby. Open. There's also more people apparently approaching E outpost and that garrison beside it where our tank is. Medium tank. I'm gonna head over there and see if I can get my unit mates to start doing some countering. Yeah, let's do some countering over here. We got a squad that is pushing over near Scar, and we also got a tank that's pushing over here too from the east side. Let's see if we can start helping our boys because we're kind of getting caught off guard right now. We got a lot of pushers and no defenders. Let's save the team.
Hey guys, when you capture over, need more people.
See if we got it. Let's see if we got it. Oh, he dropped. Was that him? That was someone else speaking.
Scar.
Ooh. Crap. Hold up. Should I pop some smokes? Yeah. Because for this position, I'm going to do this. I'm going to pop a smoke here. I feel like this might be strategical. If I do this, and then where's this guy? He's right here, okay.
Well, we're not taking it.
Oh, he's dead. Nice. Yo, let's go. That was sick. Okay, well, yo, if I can tell them that was right there,
Good kill.
they probably wouldn't have got that as soon as they did. That's amazing. I love that feeling. And I saw someone peek over here. Oh. Careful on my mark. I saw an enemy go around the hill. Ooh, there might be some more guys around here, though. Ooh. I'm gonna be a little daring and try to push through the middle. See if I can draw their attention. Ooh. Okay. Because the outpost and garrison over here is still getting lit up. Ooh. Crap. Oh, gunfire. Yep. Oh, wait, that's an M1? That's an M1 carbine. Oh, I think it is. I'm pushing up.
Hey,
I'm pushing
our
up.
back garrison is going down.
Yep. I'm trying to push up, man. I'm trying to push up. Oh.
I am Ekaj. I got an anti-tank right behind me.
Yeah, I heard. I'm pushing. Oh, I'm just a little down the hill. Oh, come on. Come on.
He's gonna be right up the hill from you. Keep gun out. He's not looking at you.
Oh.
Hell yeah, buddy.
Let's go. Nice call outs. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Yep. I got some more infantry over here, boys. I got 2. I killed an anti-tank and also an infantry, so there's probably some other squad mates over here. Yep, more. Oh. I gotta reload. Ooh. I'm trying to go up the hill a little bit. Ooh, yo, let's go. We're a power squad right here, boys. Man, I love this because I know that these guys are on the other end. I'm like, what the heck? Like, I saw the flash. That dude is, oh my god. Oh, more over there. I killed the guy that was by the bunker. I don't know if there's more behind it. Ooh, I'm in the trench over here. Ooh, bro, that was so scary. I saw the flash and I sure heard that like whiz, and that whiz was so good. But yeah, we're pushing to Star because Scar's getting hit really hard. I'm gonna replace outpost. Wait, we can't place her? Crap. Guess that's not good. Crap. I'm gonna have to. Ooh. Oh. Excuse me, a little thick. Wait, was that an enemy? I think I just saw an enemy behind us. 325. I swear, I just saw a body. Actually, no, I think our boys got him. Oh, but there's more definitely shooting us, of course. Oh, crap, I can't, man. I need to replace this. Oh, man. I'm going to try to get an outpost over here because we're losing the main point. Oh, go right here. Oh, there we go. Boom. Outpost replaced.
Recon's up, guys. Check map.
Okay, good. Okay,
There's
okay.
a bunch of
Recon's up.
enemies to the
Ooh,
northeast,
oh, that's
so
not really helping us.
reload.
It's helping them too much right now, but that's okay. Oh, we got more people pushing it from behind. Oh. Careful, more enemies pushing it from behind. We're getting flanked. We're currently getting flanked from north. I think we got one. We got one squad pinching us. I killed one. I just killed one of them. Yo, look at his body. Oh, yo, that's sick. I love that so much. Telling our boys what to do. I'm gonna reload. I've reloaded so many times. I think I'm on an semi-empty magazine. I want to try to. Oh, that looks so cool. Holy crap. I want to try to push up here. I don't know what's being affected right now. I'm surprised that the garrison isn't being destroyed over there.
Come to overlook.
Ooh.
They're,
okay.
I don't know what they got down there to the northeast.
Oh, they destroyed the tank.
Overlook they're coming in from.
Yeah, there's a guy over here. I'm gonna try to push him. Once you die, redeploy to the garrison at our next point. That's order from the commander.
I don't think they have anything. I think they're just running back.
Once we go over there, then we can start doing either some defense stuff or we can start pushing possibly up north and hitting their next point. We'll see though. Ooh. Oh, I found one. Got him. Wait, it was an AT guy though.
There's enemy on that marker. Did you find it yet?
Ooh. Where's the other ones? I don't see. Oh, this is scary. It's me. Oh, careful. He's behind the tank laying down. Careful, he's behind the tank laying down. Careful, he's behind the tank laying down. Is he dead?
Did you destroy the OP
Ooh.
or garrison?
He was legit right beside the tank.
I only saw one dude.
Oh, thank you guys. Oh, legends. Yo, let's go. Yo, we're being VIP carried over here. Thank you very much. Ooh. Daga? Oh, did I actually get him? Oh, wait. I saw. Oh, that little dirty turd. Oh, wait, is that the second? Oh, I don't think I heard an explosion. Because I heard the explosion, but I didn't hear a rocket, I don't think. Maybe I did, but I think that guy might maybe had the second roll. I don't know. I'm going to... Actually, I'm just going to push cross. Yeah, because I want to place an outpost over here. Because if we lose this, I want to have something that's a little bit to slow them down. So, yeah, that's what we do. Yo, this is dope. Holy crap. Already getting some crazy action.
This little village here, the buildings, we'll clear them out real quick, and then we'll call it quits.
Commander, can I get a recon tank bottom spawn?
Never mind. I'm just going to redeploy. I was about to leave the server by accident. Yeah, just redeploy and we're just going to hop over there. And then go down. Because I forgot that bridge broken and not good to pass over. You got to go around, then you got to go jumping across, and I don't want to do that. I just want to get to the points, go down, place outpost, and then we're good. But thankfully that our squad mates are actually listening to us a good bit. That's something that is just like scary, is like, oh, is your squad mates actually going to listen to you when you do this order? Because if you think like, oh, your squad mate's going to go over there and try to protect you, but they don't, and you don't realize that because you're in the heat of the moment trying to like defend yourself, but you think you're protected, and you get that enemy flanking you because your teammate is not defending you, it really does suck. But having that being in mind, you got to know like, oh, check your map. Always pay attention to dude so you know those moments are happening or not. That's something that I can already tell so far. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get an outpost down over here, and then we can start pushing the enemy points.
Hold on, guys.
Because I want to see... Oh, wait. I gotta be careful. There's an enemy body. Oh. So there could be anyone. Oh, see, this is being alerted. Who's over here? There was someone, unless that's an old alert, because there's a dead body. Yep, I knew. How did I feel that was enemy? Oh, always getting him though. Okay, so now I do. Oh, that is a little interesting. So we'll keep that in mind. They might be doing some partisan work, destroying the outpost, destroying the outpost and everything. Just making sure everything's good over here. Jesus Christ, I just want to like just go run it right through, just casually, just mind my own business. But if I do that, I will die. I don't want to die. I don't want to see death.
Followed by bombing and
dear Todd. Death. Ooh, recon. Okay, so I'm gonna push down. Yeah, I'm actually gonna push more down south and then place outposts. Oh! Also, we just had a recon plane. I'm gonna place in a marker, infantry marker, where a big group of enemies are. About 5 of them. And there's some enemies, 3 of them, that are pushing southwest from reserve. Basically, direct angle from their point to our point. Ooh, that's enemy, I think. Because he's not. Oh, yo, he's not a sniper. I mean, he does have a car. He's an anti-tank guy, so that could have been a car. Ooh, a little spooky. Ooh, a little spooky. I'm just gonna go down here. No. Now, I haven't really been using the binoculars for this. I probably should. Ooh. Yo, look how far you can see over here. Holy crap. Oh. Wait. Hello? What's here in the vehicle? I mean, there isn't really... I don't think there'd be anyone over here. Would there? Actually, no. This is pretty good to do because just how this map is, this is actually a good technique because I'm actually seeing... See it so far, I can find someone. Oh my god. I got an enemy in front. I hit him. He's bearing 226. He's laying down behind a log. I'm gonna spray him a little bit. Yo, that is so dirty. I'm gonna push up. Yo, that is dirty. Oh my god, I'm loving being a unit leader. I'm toss grenade. Ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's right on. Or that might be a little too far. That might be a little too much. I didn't get hit.
Just be careful, guys. We're all pushing.
Now he's dead. Yeah, now he's gone. Oh. Okay. Wait, our teammate died. Oh, that's feel bad. Okay, I'm gonna push down. Actually, I'm placing outposts here. I'm placing down outposts. I was gonna go down more south, but I'm starting to engage into some enemy squads that are starting to try to push us from the same angle that I wanted to go down. So when you guys can, I would like you guys to start pushing down south with me and see if we can start countering these guys and then also pushing over. Ooh. I'm just looking... Okay. Actually, wait. I got binoculars. What am I doing? Ooh. See if I see anyone else. I hear those explosions. Oh, bar. That's a bar. Whoa. Whoa, he's close. Where are you? Where is this guy? You hear him, right? That's not just me. I don't think. Okay, so... Over there? No way. Is he actually all the way over there? Bro, that is spooky. I mean, yeah, he must have been over there. Because... Okay, maybe... Okay, that's... I don't know if that's a bug or not. Oh. Actually, well, maybe not because the outpost is getting lit up.
Overlooks.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay.
People go back to the strong point. We're losing it.
Okay. I'm gonna start pushing back there then. Crap. Maybe I'm gonna start. Can 2 of you actually start peeling back to the objective point because we have no defenders? Ooh. I want to at least keep one of us over here, kind of keep them back a little bit.
Enemy garrison down about 250 meters to the southeast of reserve station.
Already?
We need some people spawn at Overlook.
Crap. No! Oh, I saw him too, but I overlooked. Oh, actually, where am I? Ooh, right here? Okay. Oh, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to get on the outpost. Thankfully, it's an outpost, so it's going to be a little bit of a quick spot right here. But yeah, I need to place.
Right in front of you at 116 on the top of that bunker.
Oh, the outpost nearby. Yes.
Go to Overlook.
I need to... Oh, come on, I need to get in, because I can't mark it when I'm in the screen, which is nice. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, definitely start peeling back and getting back to the point when you can. Oh, I'm gonna pop smoke over here, boys. Pop smoke. Oh, pop smoke. Sorry, wrong channel. Boom. Gonna pop one over here too. Boom, over there. Because that is dirty. Having it being behind like that. Those fences are so good for you, but can be so bad. So bad. Okay, here we go. We're good. So we watched, or we're getting her behind. I'm gonna do this too. Oh, outpost. He's flanking. 200. Oh, I'm placing outpost. Ooh. Crap. Oh, enemy tank, get on the road. Oh, or on the road. Enemy tank on the road. Sherman. Just let him know. Careful, enemy tank on the road. Ooh. Yeah, this could be careful. Unfortunately, no. That would be cool, though. I think, they don't have anti-tank. It would be dope if they actually had anti-tank grenades, because I'm trying to think if they added some with the last update, but I don't think they actually added some. Oh, come on, can I get in? Come on, come on, come on, come on. We can hold this. We're spawning in. We've got a lot of people grouping up inside the point, so that's doubling as extra people. Because we got a lot of enemies outside the point. Careful, enemies. But we won, though. Okay, I didn't realize we were that close. Hey, GG, boys. I legit didn't realize it was that close. Okay. Oh, man, I thought we were going like... I don't know why, but I thought we were losing like super hard. At least it felt like it, like, right there. Hey, 7 kills, 3 deaths, 6 grenades thrown, no structures destroyed, unfortunately. We did build 4 structures, though, so I definitely keeping that in mind when I'm doing the unit leader. That is going to be huge. Also, where am I? Hey, someone commended. Oh, someone commended me, but I didn't commend nobody. Okay. Well, hey, no one's seen. It's not like no one saw that. But yeah, let's see what match we can actually get into next, or map, because I might actually hop into a different server, because I wanted to hop into a Soviet map first, but I don't think this is going to transition to one, and I think this is going to transition into potentially Purple Heart Lane, so we'll see. Hey, let's go. Also, I need to pay attention to the overall score. Like, defense over here, look at this, 1,180. Holy crap, that's actually crazy. I mean, I was only on here for a little bit, and I got I got 360, and our boys, well, yeah, our boys joined our squad, so they got in, and they're pretty new too. So 300, 220, 140, 160. That's really good. That's okay. So with well, it really depends on what I'm doing. For that, we will play more defensive. So having that to be a high like score level, I guess technically like or defense effect. Oh, it's actually guaranteed. Defense effective level. I'm just gonna call it like defense level. That is actually really dope. I wonder how much we could actually push that up, because for that we kind of joined in pretty late. So if we actually joined in sooner, I wonder if we would have been number 1. For this, I'm actually dead. Yep. I don't want to play on quarantine. Sorry, because I still in the start of the map, just like Stalingrad, a little more than Stalingrad, is a little bit of lag, and I want to kind of be a little bit more on the smooth experience today. Which that's the sucky thing about quarantine, but hopefully within the next few updates, especially with just like them updating the Unreal Engine, it's gonna be really nice. Now where is... Ooh, okay, so this is actually the time where a lot of these maps are going to be transitioning into different maps. So we might actually be catching some of these maps actually dumping some players, and we might be able to hop into some Stalingrad? Potentially? You're so cute. Oh, but they got VIP slots. Jesus. Yo, can you guys just like take away your VIP slots? I mean, there's no one even in those slots. I mean, it does make sense, so I understand why people do that. But, I mean, I don't see... Oh, man, that's not too bad. I want to try to get some Soviet stuff, though. I guess we'll try... If we play alone? Oh, but they're probably going to be max. Let's refresh again. Get new refreshing. Clean it out. See what we can get. Oh, no, actually... Hold up, something I haven't checked yet, because there's a new... Well, new UI, first of all. New, like, intro UI. And then also this. Oh, yeah, because I thought I remember seeing something like that. Oh, what is this? Rolled sleeves? I thought I downloaded something. When I see, especially with the white painted helmets, everything, well, not just only this. I always did this when I was on the Xbox 360, especially Xbox 360, because in their user face, they had a lot of like bonus content. So it was like pictures, a lot of like the PR stuff for games, and a lot of that was like gamer pictures and stuff like that. So I was always kind of loving to get those specific items like this, which is unique, which is, oh, this. I really want this. This is something I've been wanting for a while. And then also a good hat. I think the hat's really dope as well, the visor cap. And with them actually adding this type of apparel, I like, but something that I hope that doesn't get too much is, well, I mean, I don't think they're going to do it just by how this game is. They want to try to say more to the realism and not want to go too far out into like the Fortnite type of skins, because I like the realism. It really makes me feel, especially seeing this stuff, like, oh, this is a real person that I'm seeing next to me, and we're actually working together to like push the front lines. It makes that really feel like, oh, I'm not seeing a clone from Star Wars, just like, oh, clone 1, clone 2, just like walking over doing some stuff. I mean, which is nice. I love it. Which, actually, fun fact about me, I love the Clone Wars. That's my favorite Star Wars era. But with that even being said, that does kind of lack in that regard. Oh, so it's everything. Okay, so actually, who's going to have the rolled sleeves? I think the officer. He's gonna have to roll sleeves. I feel that looks a little bit more official. And then with the officer, because this is what I'm gonna do. I need to make sure I got him going. Oh, that's gonna look nice. Officer would be this. I mean, why not? I guess ripple paint. That's not too bad. And then also, wait, how do I? Oh wait, loadout. There it is. Loadout. So. We're about to actually, we're actually about to level up the officer, just realized, because that's what I want to look at. For level 3, I get the pointman, because we're using the standard issue, which it looks like only changes the weapon from a G43, and then also it changes a Luger to a, I think, Walther, or something like that, or whatever that is, something. And then also goes to NCO, which changes it pretty dynamically here, so it removes the pistol, and that's it. Okay, so it just removes the pistol and has a Car 98. What's the difference there? Is that really even good to have? I mean, maybe? Or you probably have like 4 grenades and 4 smokes, probably. That's probably the thing. Actually, I can't see it here because it doesn't allow me to see that, but I guess we'll just continue. Because, I mean, at least we got our dude looking a little bit more official so we can hop in and be a little bit more of a proper officer. Now we just got to actually get into a match. We got to get enlisted now, which I like. That's kind of a funny thing about enlisted, the actual game being a game now, because they kind of, every time I see the word enlisted, I think about that, which is probably why they kind of did that. Actually, okay, so apparently there's a lot of maps hopping back over to the Force, so I guess we'll play the Force again. We'll at least try to. Which, I'm gonna actually, since we do got some time, actually no, we'll do this, because I want to get into a match kind of instantly. Oh, yo, nah. I think they're swapping over. Are they swapping over, or is that VIP? Okay, that's VIP. Okay, that's too suspicious, too low. But hopefully they can get some slots. I guess we'll go over here. Because I wanted to get some low ping matches. But actually, funny enough, I did see, I think it was an update 9. Or it was update 10. I forget which one it was. But they did improve the ping issue that they're, I forget what it was that they did specifically, but there was definitely an issue where the bullets didn't seem like they hit. But first time as a unit leader for the Soviets, so create units. Okay, we're already getting smoked out. Now for this, what's this all about? Oh, we get the PPSH. Let's go. PPSH, and we get the pistol too. So let's go back. And we're gonna go here, and we're gonna spawn in. Oh, and we're in. Here we go. Okay, guess we're just getting right into it. Hey, it's good to be back here. Oh. That's really bad. Oh, poppin' smokes, poppin' smokes. Okay, these guys are so quiet. Jesus Christ. Are they even speaking English? Well, that's something I probably should have realized. Ooh. No, they should. Ooh. Crap. Now, I probably should toss the other one a little bit different, but that's okay. I want to go to this building because I think, yeah, this is the building right here. Let's see if I get it a outpost in this spot. Because, I mean, if no one's going to join my squad, at least I got my own outpost. That's the bright side about that. Oh, they're probably at the buildings. This is like the sketchy thing in these moments where it's like that person could be in the buildings or not. Oh, wait, what? Garrison? He's gonna mark it. He said he's gonna mark it or something. Here, let me place this, because I almost forgot. Because that's something I still need to get used to, is like placing down some outposts. Now we're the Love Squad, so we got to keep that in mind. Which, man, I love the squad names, how they're like that. Because I think for a squad is nice where you can customize your own unique name. But I think if they actually had the real regiment names, I think that would play a little bit better in a sense of like immersion. Because when I'm like, oh, in the Love Squad or King or whatever, Apple, whatever, Bravo, it's so nice to hear that, like, oh, Bravo Squad or Alpha Squad or this squad, instead of saying, oh, Meme 69. Oh, no, he's okay. I see what he's saying. Now that I was actually in that squad, now that's actually kind of the thing that kind of trips me out. That's kind of the negative about that, because I get too used to hearing like, oh, I'm in Bravo or I'm in like George or something like that, and then I start hearing that in a different game. I'm like, oh, you talking to me? And I keep having to like pause for a second and like think, wait, did I actually join this? And then press T. Oh, nope, I'm in love. Oh, get some squad mates. Oh. Ooh, I probably should. Actually, what's our boys? Okay, so we got a AT guy, then we got an infantryman. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to move a move marker. Oh, crap. Oh, no. I mean, maybe not. That might not be possible, actually. Ooh, actually, maybe. I want to see if we can push a little bit to the east, but I'm seeing that I think a tank is spraying over here. So continue pushing in your current direction. I'm going to try to push in this direction and see if we're able to actually more freely push over here without the tank killing us. And if so, I'll replace the outpost. If not, then we'll just keep pushing in the current direction. Oh, let's see if we can keep on going, baby, because, yeah, that tank is just doing dumb stuff. Ooh. Oh, okay, so some people are speaking different English, or different English, different thing. Ooh. Crap. Yeah, it sounds like our boys aren't really getting some stuff placed. Oh, there it is, okay. Hold up. Ooh. That is, wait, what is that? Oh, wait, I need to mark this. Wait, I can just do this. Boom. Do this. Oh, he was looking over here. I'm just going to go over here just in case. Crap, I lost it. Here, let me get this. I got the binoculars. I keep forgetting. So, here we go. Crap, come on. Where is it? Where is it? Bro, this is so scary. I hate this moment where it's like, oh, I'm stuck. No! Wait, barbed wire? Barbed wire. It's the bane of my existence. I'm just gonna go back over here. Screw it. If I die, I die. If I die, I die. So worries. Here we go. Ooh, where is it? Call in artillery smoke, garrison outpost, enemy light tank. Wait, where's enemy light tank? That's not a light tank. Oh, enemy tank. Oh, here we go. Enemy tank. Hello? Enemy tank. How does it work? Wait, why is it not placing? Oh, the lost connection. Okay, no wonder why it's not placing. No wonder. That's why I don't want to be in the high ping matches. Well, I guess we'll hop into another one. But yo, that's actually... I really want to start experiencing other type of maps as being the squad leader. Because I didn't realize, well, being a infantryman on like other roles, I can definitely tell that, of course, the maps are playing different, like, duh. But in the sense... Well, is that actually maxed? Okay, I guess that is maxed. But in the sense of just like having to, because like for that situation, that's completely unique to that map right there, where that tank, well, and there's other maps where you can have that similar situation, but in the distance and just like how that tank is set up, he's actually got a pretty dirty power position. And if someone, like, to actually operate around that is so different on having to operate around a tank that is doing a similar tactic on like same mare or on hill or whatever map that has like some more elevation, which hill, the first, because even those, I mean, the forest map is probably a better example where you can get those kind of, what are going terms, for far sight lines. And having those far sight lines, especially if you had a good tank crewman with you can be dirty. I remember when I did some tank crewman stuff, I was in a Luke's and I did close quarter stuff, but I remember having a boy tell me to actually go pretty far, which then I ignored and kept on pushing up. So I remember him saying that and also seeing other people doing that type of tactic. So seeing when they actually do change the tank crewman stuff and how that works, I wonder if that's going to change that dynamic of like how that strat works, because he could completely shred that whole trench and he could see that a little bit too. So that's something that is very interesting, because if you're not able to push like that, wait, I didn't mean to spawn here. If you're not able to push like that at all, then is that a little too OP? Like, to really be able to shut that down? I think for that map that's allowed because of like that map, but I wonder in other similar situations if that's a little too OP. For me, okay. For me personally, I don't think so, but oh crap. Oh, I'm getting shot at. Wait. I did. Oh, I don't know where that came from. That's a sniper. Yeah, it's a sniper. Okay. So we got, be careful. Crap. Oh, yeah, careful spawning on the garrison. We got, I think, a sniper or someone that is popping shots. Oh. Crap. I gotta get over here. Let me see if I can get an outpost down. Oh, roger that. I'll go over here. I want to see if I can get some distance. Yeah, get some distance over here. This should be good enough. Boom. Get this down. Boom. Place it. Open my little watch. I love the little watch. That's so dope. Even though it kind of doesn't make sense, I love it. Outpost is down. Ooh, I want to see, because it sounded like I got shot from that direction, but the whiz I got closer and started hearing the shot in this direction. So I initially didn't hear where it came from. I just heard the impact. So like, you hear the crack, you don't just hear exactly where the dude is at. Especially if he's farther away. It's that type of like sniper issue. Where like hear the echo, then you hear the crack or whatever. But for this game, that doesn't work like that always. It's only at certain distances, I think, where you can actually hear that crack. But if he's far enough away, then of course you won't. Of course in real life as well.
Recon inbound.
Oh, okay. Roger that. Ooh, okay, we got some. Ooh, we're pushing this pretty hard, actually. Well, I guess we'll just push up here pretty easily. Ooh. Now, there is a recon. Our boys are over here, so I'll probably... I mean, I could tell them. Actually, ooh. Okay. Ooh. Oh, he's actually going out, too. Oh, that's a good commander. With the recon plane that flew by, looks like they only have a few people near their point. So, it seems like we're about to hit this really hard. If there are some guys you are encountering near our point, then engage them. But if not, I would say just start heading to the enemy point over here. Okay, we'll see what we can do. I'll continue in this direction. Oh man, this is so sick. I love it. Because this really, I mean, this is really dope where, because oh, I got contacts on me. Yeah, I got a squad all on me. Oh, crap. I can't mark it for our, the whole team. Oh, grenade. Come on.
Take the mic.
Come on. I'm placed mark. I hear this guy. Oh, he's tossing. No, that's grenade. Oh, this is crazy. Enemy infantry. Oh, did I place it? Yeah, I placed it. Good. Oh, he doesn't know. Or maybe he does. Oh, where's this guy? Where's this dude? He's over here? Careful, there were some enemies around. I killed one. There was a squad. Oh no, he's getting shot. Crap. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go maybe peek it. Ooh, I don't see no one. I don't want to try to just spam that. Just, oh man, is that teammate like right there? I don't want to like shoot right there and have our teammate get hit by me. Okay, we kind of countered these guys. Okay, kind of zoom out a little bit. Oh, we're getting entrenched too. I don't want to get shot. Okay, actually, I'll get an outpost. Can I outpost it again? Let's see. Yeah, replace an outpost. Seems like we cleared the area for now. Ooh, boom, go up here, move. Yo, this is crazy. It is really hard to...
You sound like cart knocks.
It's really hard to concentrate. Oh, it's really hard to concentrate here with like doing strats, doing everything.
I am.
Crap. They're pushing over here. Yeah, careful. We actually have possibly an enemy outpost to our east. We have more enemies in that direction. Will they shoot me from over there?
Is it?
Crap. Let's see what we have. You guys continue to point. I'll see if I can loop over in this direction. Ooh. I don't see. Oh, wait. Binoculars.
H marker, G3,
Oh. Crap. He's on me. I got one on me. Oh, he almost got me. Oh. Wrap it up. He might get me. Oh, no pleading. Medic. The sanitator. I need that sanitator. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, might have been just one guy. He was actually laying down next to this fence next to me. He didn't shoot until I was right next to him. Ooh. I'm going to continue down this bush line. Actually, yeah, there's probably an outpost over here. Last bullet too. Oh my god. For the G infantry marker, I think there's an enemy outpost over here. I'm currently heading into that direction because there's been multiple enemy coming from that direction. F3. Roger that. Once I get over there, I'll definitely do that. I mean, hey, we're with our team here. We're not just doing selfish stuff. We're working with our team because there's definitely some selfish squad leaders who just kind of they basically use the outpost as their personal respawn point, which is nice if you're doing solo stuff. But once you start like actually working with your boys, it's I thought I saw a guy. It's way more efficient to actually work with your guys instead of actually like working against them in a way. Of like, hey, let's do this specific thing, or let's do this for this. Yep. Ooh, outposts, or not outposts. There's probably an outpost because there's a squad leader. Ooh, I'm gonna continue. Some gunshots. Oh, I have no grenades. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna use my smoke here. I'm gonna see if I can give them a false sense of security. I'm gonna see if I flank around. Because they're gonna be like, oh wait, is he gonna push from there? And they might actually use that too, so I gotta be careful. Because this has gotta be a little bit back here. I'm gonna stand up so I can get a little bit more speed. Watch this. Ooh, okay. Okay. Not see nothing. Now, did that squad leader not place his outpost? Because he was looking through his binoculars, and only squad leaders have that. Ooh. This is tricky. This is tricky. I want to... Oh, man. I want to try to push over here. This is... Oh, man. It's probably going to end up to me being dead, but I'm going to try it. Ooh. Man, I really need to get an eye tracker. Oh, did you see him? Oh, I'm trying to push around. I don't know if he shot someone. Where's this other guy? Oh, is that it? Oh, is that it? I found it. Oh, found it. And then they found me at the last second. Oh, Jesus. Hey, at least we got the outpost. So there was an outpost near G enemy marker. I got killed right when I got the outpost, so I don't know if I got killed by the squad leader, but I will double check. Ooh, let's see if we can go down there. Keep on pushing, boys. Yeah, there's definitely one over. Actually, let me get the marker down for you when I spawn in. But there's definitely at least one more guy over there. Definitely work up to the point, but be careful from that direction because it seems like they're trying to flood more guys over there. I did stop them. I saw at least one squad leader because he had his binoculars out. Ooh, let's see, maybe we'll say this right here. Right there. We'll place that. Let's see how that is. Because a lot of our boys are getting in from this direction, so they're really using the sideline right now. Oh, which is dirty because that is really, especially if they keep that reinforced, that can be probably one of the most OP strats in this game on any map. It's just like hug the edge and just kind of just move and just hold for dear life. And then once you do that, you can just, if used correctly, can just completely devastate what's going on. Oh, wait, no, oh crap, I forgot to place outposts. That's something I need to remember. I got bad memory. Oh. Let that go there. I want to push... Wait, binoculars? Maybe? Gotta see... Oh, it's victory! Oh, GG's! Oh my god! Oh, yo, we've definitely been... Oh, I thought I was plugged again. We've definitely be blitzing, boys! I'll be marking... Who's our low level? We have... Oh, got a level 12. We'll give him some goodies. Oh, look at us. 960. Let's go. Let's go. I'm loving that. I'm loving that a lot. Okay, so... Also good personal stats. 5 kills and 1 death. 1 bandage used. 1 structure destroyed. Deployed at base. That doesn't really matter. But structures built to... Okay, so 2 outposts. I need to... Remember, especially when I spawn again, remember to go up a little bit, place outposts, and then move. Because I was going... I wouldn't say... I didn't want to waste any time, so having that type of mindset kind of just maybe just skip right over placing the outpost. I'm so used to be like, okay, spawn, just keep on going, instead of wait, spawn, move over, place, and then get up, and then keep on going, so you can actually go over, lean, peek, and do some stuff over there. It's so nice. But for today, hey, peace out, Nebula. Take it easy. Also, again, I appreciate you for helping out today. Do we have... Oh, you know what? Oh, this would be beautiful. A lot of squads' UI is so nice. They even allowed you to see what factions are like being used for the maps, which I think might be a bad thing. After that was like implemented, just really depends on how this game would implement that specifically. But yo, having it where it's like, oh, your next map right here, it's gonna say next map and maybe scrolling text, which could be optional for the server developers, which I would love, like this right here where it says, hey, welcome, and you join the Discord. Yeah, Utah Beach, I had a feeling. But like, hey, you can join the Discord, or instead of always being there, like how that is, where it drops down, you're joining Utah Beach, and it just says that. It doesn't say D-Day, June 6, 1944. It doesn't say that. Normandy, France. But it would say Also, maybe the warrior, so maybe in that spot it will say the map, and on the left-hand side to be symmetric, so it looks good. It can be the actual game mode itself. So what are you playing on? You're playing Omaha. What game mode? Playing on Warfare or Offense or like whatever is going on. And I think that is very, yeah, I had a feeling. It was looking, okay, what is going on? It is something that is, especially as time goes on, I feel like that type of UI is just a matter of time before it gets put in because it's just like that. I don't know if they're... For me, I feel like they probably should have actually done it a little bit sooner. Like, personally, I think not only that, but like the microphone settings. Oh, Kursk, July 5th, 23rd, 1943. Kursk region, USSR. This happens to the Soviets. Oh, I'm probably not going to have a squad, unfortunately. But let's go. Oh, there we go. It's going to be alone. Oh, we're Jig. Oh, I haven't been on this one before. Like, at all. At least I don't think. Oh yeah, that's right. Got that. Just gotta remember. Oh, they get into the thing. Let's move. Hey, we actually got a squad mate. Oh, crap. Let's go. Oh, come on. Wait for me. Wait, is that full? Probably getting full pretty soon. Yeah, there's only like 5 more slots. They're about to all fill that up. Yep. Oh, yo, it's so nice to see people actually using that now. So nice. It actually still is really not used that often. Like, to the amount that... Oh, wait, I probably should have spawned over there. Forgot there's another one. To the amount that, that really should be used, like squad, like how they use it. But I think a lot of people are getting used to that now.
Can we get another tank?
Not just only that, but once the actual transports themselves, like the Kugelwagons, the US Jeeps, the Gazes for the USSR, if all those, like, little changes, well, little changes in the sense of like, oh, they're just adding some more transports. Oh, look at that. Oh, so nice. That's so sick. I love that so much. But having it where pushing with those vehicles, like, imagine that, like, having, I would say, probably at least one Kugelwagen, or Gaz for the USSR, having that over here is huge. Just even one more, for, like, me personally, not even me, but, like, another squad that missed a transport, they will be able to push up. So, oh, I can't see his name, that's bugged. So if, oh, there we go. So if I actually am, like, pushing into the war initially with a transport, that could be a little too much in my opinion. I like the slowness of the beginning because for how this map is, or for how the maps are, they are pretty big, but in comparison to Squad's map, they're still pretty big, but they're less than half the size. I would say closer to a quarter, so they're probably like 35 to 40% the size of Squad, depending, because some Squad maps are a little bit smaller than other ones, especially the new ones. They got some smaller Fallujah type maps. But actually, we'll see. I'll move this over. Okay, they're pushing over there. They're pushing this way. I want to. I mean, this is a dangerous area. Okay, now coming to the realization, I think I realized why a lot of people push into this direction because of just like what the actual area provides over there for protection. Practically none, and that's pretty huge. Okay, I mean, yo, I'm loving the communication so far. Oh, go right through. Go underneath. But, man, I'm having the feeling to try to push east, though. I really want to. Crap. I wish I was over at the transport. For I guess our push, I want to try to push east because a lot of our boys are just pushing right on the windmill, so I'm trying to do some flanking from the east and push down south. But it might be too, the area over there is pretty bad for cover and might be getting sprayed by some like tanks, so hopefully our boys can kind of clear that out if there is. If there is, and they're kind of just holding there, then keep pushing down from the far west side of the map. And I'll place an outpost over there pretty soon. Letting our boys know. Let's go, baby. Oh, we got Jack Black in here. Yo, Jack Black. Did you, like, become a kid? You sound like you maybe matured into prematurity. Actually, let me go over here. Oh, wait. Binoculars. Oh, this is so nice. I feel like I'm in like a submarine, just like, especially the old browser submarine games where you like go up and you got like this, and like almost the exact same thing too. Oh, careful on the point. There is a lot of enemies to the west side of the point. There's like 8. Actually, yeah, there's like 6 grouped up to the northwest side. I'm gonna actually mark it right on it of our enemy infantry marker. So if you got some grenades, try to toss them in there. Oh, and also outposts about to drop down here pretty soon. Ooh. Boom, boom, boom. I want to do it right here. Boom, boom, boom. This might be a risky one. This might be a risky outpost. So if it gets too hot, just deploy at the garrison. Boom, boom, boom. I'll try to push this way. Let's see, because we got our tanks here. Come on, come on. Let's do it, baby. Let's do it. I'll try to support ya. Or see if I can actually 7. Oh. Binoculars. Not seeing anything on the radar.
Fuck that. Fire away.
Not seeing anything.
Yo, hotel, watch
okay, wait, hold up. Okay, this is too zoomed in for me. I don't like that. Ooh, not seeing anything. Okay, no tanks over there. Okay, this seems way too empty. I'm not liking it. Nothing? Huh? Oh. So far, the east side is looking way too light.
Go a little bit.
So I'm going to keep on checking this out, but if this continues to be this light, this would be a dirty flank. Ooh. Nobody over here? What? Okay. Bro, let's just push the building then. Right? Oh. Keep our heads down, keep our heads down, keep our heads down. Hopefully no one's like looking at us. Hey, maybe I can get an outpost over here. Because the buildings over here are dirty with how many windows there is. Okay. I made it across, no issues. I'm gonna replace the outpost here. Ooh. Boom, boom. Oh, gotta wait 30 seconds though. I'm gonna get inside. I'm gonna save myself. But yo, ooh, okay. This is really good. Because we need, because a lot of our armor is supporting over here too, so this is completely open. In the sense of like there's no enemy armor, there could be some enemy infantry, which I assume there is. Always assume there's enemy infantry around you. 7 seconds. Come on. Come on, come on. I'm getting a little too impatient. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Thank you.
Ooh. Outpost is now placed. So when you can, try to redeploy over here and let's see if we can start pinching. Because we got our tanks that are actually supporting on the east side and pushing their tanks up. So we are actually got a pretty huge opportunity. East to the windmills is wide open. There's no enemies over here. So we might actually have some useful pinches going on. I got my squad going over here, so we'll try to pinch them. Currently, actually, hold up. Do we have, currently my squad mates don't have that role. I'll try to get one of them on the roll and see if we can get some supplies over here. Okay, yeah, let's start pushing.
If we could get out to
sorry, I was communicating to the commander. Well, let's start pushing in this direction. I want to try to get up to the hill up here, so I'll place a move marker. Because let's see if we can get elevation and shoot down onto the enemy. Because if we can at least draw some of the attention over here, especially for what our teammates are about to do right now, it's going to be super dirty. But we got to keep our eyes open because coming from the south side, they could be potentially doing some flanks. But so far, legit haven't seen no one over here, which is super weird. But I mean, hey, we'll take this opportunity, I guess. Ooh.
I'd say be careful. I think south there's a sniper that he's picking off a few times. I don't know where he is, but he's watching these fields over here.
Okay.
So just be careful like that.
All right. I got to go back to the outpost, but I want you guys to continue pushing into the trenches. I'm going to place a move marker. Try to push into the trenches to get some cover. If you can push across, that'd be nice, but I need to place garrison over here for our boys.
Yeah, trying to get artillery down.
Okay. Yo, this is... I didn't hear him actually say he's placing down some supplies.
Hey, who the hell ran over that?
So let me go over here. What is that? Oh, I got scared. Oh, wait, what is that? Wait, what is it? Oh, it is. Wait, oh, it is. I mean, technically for the time, it should be that recon vehicle, but funny enough, it's not the recon vehicle. That's the tier 1 recon vehicle in H&G. That thing's garbage. Holy crap. Oh, because the MG gunner can have his head seen. So for this game, they probably would change that. Ooh. But let's see if we can. First time doing this. Wait, can I build this? Wait, am I tripping here? I don't know. Okay. No, I'm gonna place it over here. Because if they're gonna push on... Now, this is huge. I'm thinking in the sense of like, okay, if they push us, I want to have it where the garrison is behind something. Place in garrison. Garrison place. Oh. Place in garrison and garrison in place. Oh, whoa.
That was a very effective arty shot.
Hello?
FYI.
Hello? Wait, why is it red?
Another.
Wait, why is this red and not the outpost? Is this a bug? I don't know if this is a bug. I'm confused. I'm worried. I'm looking.
Wow, we're gonna lose Panzer's end.
This has got to be a bug, right? Can I get some, when you guys redeploy, can I get some guys over here? Because there's some people starting to get it to the east side. When you deploy at the garrison east side, careful, we got some people who are alerting the post. I'm currently defending it, though.
Where is that dinky
We're trying to.
tank?
Ooh. Yo,
Where is this dude?
Go up north, there's a fucking supply truck set up to carry a shit.
There's one. Got one. I found one and killed one. Ooh. Might be just only one here, though. Oh, go this way. Oh, man. I bet he saw me. I wonder if he did from the distance, and he was like, oh, let me try to sneak up on this little turd. Yep, it is clear so far. No one's spawning over here, boys. Why is no one spawning at the garrison? Okay. Fine. Also... I guess I'll start... I want to play defense a little bit, because I think they're going to try to push this back. Because I don't know if that was an officer, or if that was just like a... infantryman. Oh, there we go. Full with it, finally. An infantryman. Let's go, baby. We got our first garrison spawn. That's beautiful.
Roger that.
Hello? Ooh, try to peel over here. Oh, try to get this. Ooh. Take a little scope out. Whoa. Is that Puma? That's a Puma, right? That's Puma. That's a Puma, right? I'm looking at a Puma, right? That looks like a Puma. I don't know if that's operational. I think I see a Puma far out there. I'm just gonna move just in case. Ooh.
Got him.
Let me see if I can... Wait, where's that again? Oh. It just died. Okay. I'm not seeing no one. I'm so surprised the enemy's not pushing over here. There's only one guy. Okay. I guess, this is super surprising that they're... Oh, wait. Just realized that stuff just got taken. Jesus. Look away for a second, just disappears. I'll replace outpost. Oh. Oh, oh. 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 Locked it. Wait, locked in enemy territory. Wait, what? Wait, what? Can't place here. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, I see what... Oh, no, I see what happened. Never mind. I'm tripping out over here. Yeah, let's start pushing back. Okay, I'm over... I'm like, wait, what happened? No wonder. Okay, so... Man, our teammates were... Our squad mates were doing some great pushing up. That was really good. It's just unfortunately they just got super overwhelmed over here. And all of our teammates were pushing. Which is, I mean, not too bad for, like, what we're doing. But it was just a little too much, which just actually overwhelmed. Actually, wait. Oh, stay near windmills. Our boys are taking that back. Let's see if we can actually use this opportunity. And if it starts going back down, then we'll start pushing, but we're taking it surprisingly quick. It seems like our boys aren't having too many issues.
My squad took out enemy airhead. Apparently it was
right, locked enemy territory. Crap, once it's unlocked... Crap. Ooh.
Man, could I get
okay, I want to see... Yeah, let's start pushing windmills. Oh. We got a friendly tank right here. He's starting to suppress it. Let's try it. I'll pop some smokes for us, too. Ooh. Boom, popping one smoke. I'm gonna push closer. Let's go. Let's show them, boys, what the Soviets are made of. Oh. Toss another. Okay, nice. We're pushing. We're about to get the points, so get ready. We're about to start being able to cap this. Ooh. Now, they probably got some guys that are probably forward-facing to our points. Oh, yep. Oh, he's up in the tower. He's at the balcony.
Heading to Panzers.
Oh, going to redeploy. Oh wait, now. Oh no, that's crap. I should have waited. A little too risky. Darn. I want to be like right in a fight. Man, that feels so cool. Cause having oh crap. Oh, I guess we got to go this way. So you know what? No one's. Hey, going back to what I was talking about earlier. Let's try this. I'm gonna try something different here. That might. Crap. I like the idea of us pushing down there, but unfortunately our teammates aren't enforcing us, so it might be better to try to hug the side of the map. You guys continue at that windmill that you're at. I'm assuming you're drawing some attention.
Hey Tiller, do you think you can come get me while the guys on the street snipe?
Over here. Oh, is that recon?
Oh, never mind.
I think that's a recon plane. I'm gonna start going over here because I want this east. Oh man. Wait, no. Okay, hold up. I need to work.
For an enemy garrison.
Okay, hold on. Wait a second.
Windmill.
Let me see this first because I think this is a recon. So let's get a little. Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay. So we got a recon plane in front of you guys. There might be one person. Actually, no. It seems like there's a group of people behind the first building in front of you, the first windmill. So that is pretty heavily enforced. And there's only a few guys that are actually pushing over to our points. So it seems like the flank that we're on is pretty good. I'm going to see if I can get another outpost over there. It's just unfortunately they're starting to push us too from a flank. But thankfully we're starting to hold it down. So we'll see what we can do. Ooh. We'll try it. We'll see. Because, I mean, if we can work with our boys and we can really try to push this back, because we got more than enough time here. The match, started not too long ago. So we got an hour plus here. We just got to figure out how to pierce these guys. They got way too many people on the points, the enemy defenders.
They sit on that truck.
And having that being the issue right now is pretty sucky. We're starting to get some more garrison set up too, so hopefully we'll be able to get one a little bit closer. Not just an outpost. I don't. Oh, actually, I was about to say, don't see anything. Let's see. Okay. Yo, okay, this is actually really crazy. I love this. Also, our teammates. Oh, yeah. Where's enemy infantry? Enemy infantry right there. Yeah. That guy's right there, too. Enemy infantry.
Nice job on that, Pam.
Unmarked enemy infantry. Okay, so, man, that's... Ooh, that's going to be tough, because we definitely need, especially seeing how they're at the towers, having a rifle right now would be beautiful. But I mean, I might be able to tap those guys, but the thing is, at that distance, and especially with that cover, that's going to be pretty hard for us to do. So I'm trying to think of a situation where I could put myself in, especially our unit, not just myself, but my unit. I want to place them in a situation where we can possibly start maybe getting in a different line of sight, because that smoke did work. Smokes did work, but unfortunately there's just still too much land to cover, and our boys, I guess, weren't really prepared for that type of push and didn't have any smokes. So having that being the case, it just really wasn't too good. But having some smoke cover there, especially since our tanks are defending this, that's really good. So maybe we can get another garrison or something over there. Wait, did something just disappear right there? But hey, we'll see. Because they're super dug in. The windmill is, at least so far, from attacking it from the Germans and Soviets. It seems like a pretty OP spot for both sides, just depending on how good the people are there actually defending.
Could they get supplies, Foxtrot, on Panzer's end, please?
Panzer? Ooh, actually, here, this would be a good spot. Good spot to check it out. Now, ooh. I gotta be careful because there could be a person who sees us, and if he sees us with this binocular set out, he's going to know that there's an officer over here. And that's something I really do not want. But thankfully, I can get a nice little peek, do a little, sonar stuff, and then put it away. But even still, that little time of actually bringing it out and looking at some stuff can be really exposing. Oh, he's actually smoking up a little bit. I mean, like no one's... Oh, there we go. Careful, soup.
And it makes you love everybody.
Crap. Careful, soup. There's a guy that's looking right at you. Like 271 meters. I put an infantry marker on it. Okay, buddy. If you want to do that, go ahead. I mean, surprisingly, he's not shooting. Oh. I saw it. Oh, there it is. I don't know if that's supposed to happen, but we'll replace it. I got an outpost placed. Come on. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna try to push in from the east side. It's still pretty light over here. There's a few guys I see from far distance, but besides that, still looking like an opportunity. If I start seeing that it's a little too much for us, then we can start peeling into a different direction.
Directed tank and mill shot.
Maybe I can. I mean, I want to try to support this guy a lot right here because. Oh man, crap! I was trying. Crap! I can't tell. I don't think you can tell if you can hit him. Oh wait, whoa. Whoa, where's that coming from? Whoa. Oh. Yeah, he sees.
Can we get a heavy
tank. Please? Careful, if you don't know, there's an enemy tank, Kane, to your left. I'm pretty sure. Ooh, I think I put in a tank marker near where it is.
Love's accurate for
try to push over here. Careful, there is a tank near this tank marker that I put in front of us. He just kind of snuck up. Crap. Do we have a... oh, dude, wait. Do we have an AT guy, right? Or is that... I can't remember if this is the AT guy or not. Oh, tank is down. Nice one. Oh, let's go, baby. Yo, our armor is just destroying. Yeah, let's abuse this because I think they're starting to realize, especially with seeing some of this infantry, that they're realizing how weak this is. So let's try to see if we can poke it a little bit harder, see if they collapse a little bit here. Because we got more than enough time. Thankfully, the match started not too long ago. Oh, I actually want to get a outpost over here. I'm gonna see if I can get another outpost down, and then I'm gonna start pushing up. Boom. Over here. Oh, see, that's... oh, I don't like that. I gotta go over here. Ooh. I do not want to get shot. I don't know if there's anyone looking at us.
Tank,
maybe.
Fire is really close to our friends moving up on that windmill on the right.
There we go. Close it down.
Have Soup on your squad. Can you send him over to the tank? We're badly injured. We need repairs.
Roger that. Soup, can you go to the tank that is to our west and repair that? I think you got a wrench, right?
I can. I'm smoked out.
Oh wait, actually no, never mind. Wrong type. Jesus Christ, I'm thinking he's in my squad.
I've got my eye on you guys.
Crap.
Tank that's a little
Now,
beat up.
this... man, what are the enemies doing? I'm like tripping out over here that... even... well, here's the thing. Our teammates aren't doing anything either, so it's like kind of both sides right now. But at least we're... I mean, doing some work over here, doing some fat work. Now, I don't see... that's a suspicious thing. Well, I'm not really suspicious. I think the infantry that we're seeing, I think is just like remnants of a squad that is kind of doing their own thing. Oh, that's a G. That's a G43. We'll see if I can move up. Ooh, it heard something. Oh, that... yeah, I thought that was a vehicle.
Could you get supplies again on Foxtrot, please? Supplies on Foxtrot. I'm just going to drop the far Gary up here.
Okay. Can I get over here?
Cancel that.
Oh, no, we died! Crap! Let's see if we can... oh, man. Can I go over? Oh, no, there is a little thing right here. I'm going to try to use it. I want to try to stay in cover as much as possible because apparently our squad mate just died. I didn't really hear him because our commander or whatever fellow unit leader was talking.
There's enemies pushing up.
Whoa. Grenade. Oh, where is he? I don't see... did he just toss a grenade? I don't know if this guy just tossed a grenade randomly. I don't think so. I just gotta make sure. Also, there might be an enemy outpost in front of us where the buildings are. North? Because I think we're getting a few guys coming over here a little too quick. They could just be other guys, but there might be something. Ooh, yo, let me up. Jesus. Let me go over it. Oh. What is that spraying from? Wait, what is he spraying? Wait, what's that? I have... what?
Some type of spawn.
Hey, let's go. Our boys got it. Let's continue the push and see if we can really do some partisan work and maybe actually do a little peel over to the move marker to those buildings and see if we can push west from there. Ooh. But still be careful because we could still have some enemies over here by the buildings. Ooh. Do we have okay, we still got some space. I'm gonna go a little bit closer to the edge, and I'm gonna start the outpost again. Ooh. Oh, man, okay. I'm looking both left. Oh, man, this is where the alt look would come in handy. Right here. Oh, right here. Boom, and boom. Outpost is placed. We start pushing. Oh, let's go. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Man, I'm loving that we have some squad mates that are actually listening to us. We've had a few little dummies, but thankfully, we've had a good amount of people. With Hello Loose, I hear him squad. It's bad. I hear that, like, that thing's really, really bad. But thankfully, Hello Loose, I want to try postscript at one point to see if that's the case, because maybe not anymore. Nope, OP. Did you say that just now? I don't think you said that just now.
Cheers.
Crap. What's over here? What's over here? Oh, here we go. I'm gonna get my binoculars. Look over here. Ooh. Nobody. No movement. Nobody. Nothing. Yeah. Bro, I am over here just seeing nothing. I mean, hey, at least we're getting some good jogging done.
Low tank marker.
Like, Jesus.
Copy, thank you.
I really want to get a garrison over here. I don't know if they're dropping supplies. Crap. I was about to say, hey, could you drop some supplies over here? But they already did. Thankfully, I looked. Ooh. Now I'm gonna check this out.
We got a satchel on that tank, so I think I think we're good.
Let's see. No.
Roger.
I'm looking. I'm scoping around with the binoculars. It looks like our little route to the move marker is pretty clear, like completely clear. I don't know if there's a dude behind some buildings I didn't see,
Guy on the flank is down.
but I'll keep posted.
Need to get one first.
Let's check this out.
That tank is down. I'm gonna remove my.
Oh! I just shift. Oh, I just shift tab. Jesus. Oh, someone's marking that. I'm just gonna push it in this direction if you don't mind me, so I can get behind some buildings. Also, what is that? Is that artillery? That's something. I don't know what that is. Okay. Ooh, here we go. Oh, we're getting close now. We're getting close, boys. Doing some backlane work. Yeah, I don't know when the supplies come back in. That'd be good to know.
So if anyone's got support. Yeah, there's going to planner. If anyone's got planner in their squad, tell them to drop supplies by the other 50 to his east.
Man, this is... I guess we'll just keep on pushing. This feels... I mean, okay, we got a garrison. Beautiful.
Where did you need those supplies again?
Oh, okay. Okay, so I saw that spawn truck, or that supply truck. Yeah, when you guys can, spawn in that garrison and continue to push over down south and west.
Yeah, I think you already put them down.
It still is pretty clear. And we got our boys who are going to start pushing over here too, so let's try to reinforce them.
That is an accurate tank marker. It is
nothing.
On fire.
Oh, you know what? I bet since the enemies are like this, if we actually pinch like this, we could legit just cut them straight off like a resource lane. Just snip them up. Oh, right. Not seen anything. Just keep on running. Really? Just keep on running. I wish I got my boys more action. Like, we're doing the right thing. But it's just the enemies aren't. So it's just like empty for us. And we're getting this close and still haven't seen one single person. That is definitely not right. Like 100% not right.
Oh, that's a direct hit.
Ooh,
yeah, that's a direct hit.
Okay, these fences are not nice.
Tank is not down yet. It's on fire. You just hit the turret.
I'm currently on the point and
it's backing up.
There's still nobody. I don't know what's going on. Oh, garrison though. Ooh, garrison.
That was a ricochet.
I did found an enemy garrison. Currently dismantling.
I don't know if that one hit.
I got one of the enemy garrisons on their point. Ooh,
that was a direct hit and a kill.
Oh no! Get careful. There is one person that is starting to head to the center of where the enemy point is. I guess I will. But yeah, I will say move. Oh no, I can't do that in here. That's right. Our boys. Wait, where's our boys? I have 6 people. Where? 1, 2. Oh, he's going for the artillery. I see what you're doing. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, continue to do some partisan work behind enemy lines and see if we can really hurt them, because we got our boys setting up, so we're about to hit a fat push. This could be devastating. It does seem like they're starting to reinforce the area, so be careful being around their like back area, because they're now starting to lock it down, because our boys are starting to push up from the far west side. But while we do this, I have to BRB real quick, so continue doing that. Now, like I said, I got a BRB, because if you guys know me, my breaks take around 8 minutes, so make sure you stick around. Before we come back, we'll just see, or after we come back, we'll see if we actually have the match over, because if so, then we're gonna hop into a different match. But either way, if you guys enjoy the stream and you want to know now go live, since this isn't my main game, but I've been playing a lot, especially really getting sucked back into Hell Let Loose, especially doing some, not just squad leader stuff, but like Soviet stuff as well. I love it so much. But when we come back, we'll see what we can do. But if you want to get notified, you can go down below, hit that Discord panel button, or do !mark Discord in chat, because in my Discord, you get notified on when I go live, get the chat with the community, get the chat with me, get the suggest games for DGD, which is different game day, which is where I play different games for the second half of the stream, which is mainly on Wednesdays, Fridays, Sundays, and sometimes Mondays, and you get joined to events and giveaways, so why not join? But our BRB though, let's come back in and let's just see where our team is at, because we're starting to happen.
We belong together.
Hey, baby.
Cooking soul.
Oh shit, I ain't seen this CD in forever. Yo, you remember what we was doing when we first heard this shit? Oh shit, man, yeah, that's right. Back on Sisson Street when I was young, I was the skinniest. Obsessed with Easy Does It, and we played that shit at Vinny's crib. When we were teens, me and Vinny started inhaling herbs, smoking in the sewer, steady sweating hell on earth. My family had to move inside a motel called the Madison. When it through the main street, it killed Officer Hazelton. Cranking Eminem, watching pigs get upset. Parading down the street with the rifles looking for suspects. My brother's ex will pick us up without him calling her. Drive us to the bootleg spot to get drunk in the Altima. She buy us 40s vodka bottles and Bacardi liters. Drive around for hours while we bump that Don Cartagena. Wu-Tang forever hit like Tommy Morrison. When Meek and Dirt was stealing out them cars with Robbie Warrington. Chilling over Wises on the silent was essential. Burning frankincense and smoking, zoning out to heavy metal. Music is a time machine that brings you back. Like when you hear a song that you felt way back. It brings you to the time and place that you were at when you first heard the track, that the memories come back. Music is a time machine that brings you back. Like when you hear a song that you felt way back. It brings you to the time and place that you were at when you first heard the track, that the memories come back. Listening to Nas, I Am makes me think of this. My fingers grip the bottle on the bus with Buck to sing a script. She wanted us to come to drink and smoke and maybe see some pics. It's been a while since the last time we seen this chick. We had a couple brews and I started feeling uncomfortable. Then she showed me pictures of my woman with some other dude. I took a shot feeling sick, so I sat down. It didn't help when Dying Love was playing in the background. When I was 12, I hated school, so I had to skip. I leave my window open, leave the house, and then climb back in it. My mother thinking that I'm going from my education. I'm in my bedroom playing Biggie while my head was banging. Helter Skelter Nocturnal, recognize my Smith & Wesson and my woman walking to O'Connor Park to drink on benches. Black Star, hanging out with Wise and Derrick in the jet that crashing weekly memories that I should cherish. Music is a time machine that brings you back. Like when you hear a song that you felt way back. It brings you to the time and place that you were at when you first heard the track, that the memories come back. Music is a time machine that brings you back. Like when you hear a song that you felt way back. It brings you to the time and place that you were at when you first heard the track, that the memories come back. DJ Clue takes me and Rick will cop him in a hurry. Round the time that Prodigy was on that Palm Beach, this and Murray up in Glastonbury. Laughing while I imagine this. My brother had a Cayman alligator as a pet that he kept inside a little children's swimming pool. One day Dom was over, we were near a sipping brew. Smoking in the room, checking that new Onyx, shut him down. My mother fell inside the pool, drunk, screaming, shut down. 9, what you want? This song has got me feeling cold. It came out when my mother left us and we moved to Salem Road. That's when I started drinking, to make it all okay. Buzzing in my room when the Lost Boys dropped grenade. For some reason, Redman makes me think of sparking pot in the hardware store parking lot. Till we saw the cops, me and Dom and Blunts. They couldn't find him cause we ate him first. They threw him in the cruiser cause this dude forgot his date of birth. Music is a time machine that brings you back. Like when you hear a song that you felt way back. It brings you to the time and place that you were at when you first heard the track, that the memories come back. Music is a time machine that brings you back. Like when you hear a song that you felt way back. It brings you to the time and place that you were at when you first heard the track, that the memories come back. Yeah, 10 years from now, you'll listen to this song, and you'll come right back to where you are right now. You'll be like, damn, I was doing this, I was doing that. Shit is incredible. This music thing is fucking incredible.
Hey, what's up, chat? I am back. One thing. Actually, hold up. Give me 1 hot second. I saw that, we lost the point and then we retook it like just now, so that's a little worrisome. I unfortunately left my squad at like the worst time, so I feel bad about that. But you know what? Let's actually get in here and let's see if we can help our boys. Hey, sorry about that, boys. I was a little longer, or did for a little bit longer than I realized. But let's start. I'll place a outpost. I'll place it more east. Or I see our boys are hugging the edge of the map, so I would assume east is a good push. Ooh, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Actually on his ping. Ooh, okay, so we gotta push over there. I just gotta spawn first. Wait, am I spawned? Wait, okay, no, I'm spawn. I thought I was spawning at the main objective. I was about to die. Okay, so the recon plane, there's a lot of people at F infantry marker. And at the actual point itself, there's only a few people. Looks like they're starting to push north into our direction to windmills. Ooh, let our boys know. Always let them know so we can push in the right direction. And possibly avoid the enemy or go towards the enemy, depending on what we want to do. Either kill them or do the Captain Price maneuver and let them pass and kill them later. Or, do whatever Captain Price does. Ooh, that's getting close. Okay, well, that artillery's getting real close. Yeah, okay, so K outpost is starting to get alerted. I'm really worried. I got PTSD. Those buildings are just going to drive me crazy every time I go next to them. I'm gonna be like, oh, is there actually gonna be a guy there? Or like whatever. Ooh, won't see nothing. I want to play an outpost, place an outpost here. But the thing is, I feel like this is too close to the point. I want to place like some stuff over here. Place garrison. I want to get into this area. Do we have a? Oh, roger that. Ooh. Oh. That's you, little turd. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna have to lay down. Lay down. Careful, we got some enemies that is starting to push us from east. Careful, we're starting to get some enemy units pushing from east. Oh no, am I lagging out? I'm lagging out. Or the thing's breaking. Is it breaking again?
It's northeast.
Oh, it's not working.
To east, FYI.
It's I'm legit left clicking and right clicking. It's not even working. Hello? Grenade? Oh, okay, so that's a bug. So for some reason, the smokes, not even on just the Soviets, but for other stuff, other factions, the smokes, for whatever reason, get stuck like that for me. But yeah, push this over here. Yeah, he's saying northeast. No, it's just east. From your spot, it's just northeast. Or just east for me. Oh, left there over there. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that was just a bad situation. Okay, so when that happens, hey, now I know how to actually fix that, because before I just swapped back over to my weapon. I was wonder how to fix that. Ooh, but yeah, careful, boys. They're starting to get a little bit close from the east side. They're starting to get near the junction. Now, if we can actually get some... Actually... oh, man... This is tricky because I know a lot of our teammates want to be aggressive right now, not just including our squad mates, but our teammates themselves. So we have to operate with that in mind. And with that being in mind, I think the best call, which is just kind of like just drop an outpost here. Drop an outpost and just kind of go in defense, because if we don't, our team's going to get hit again really hard. Thankfully, we'll let them know now their attention is in that direction. Oh, which is kind of crazy to see, because they wouldn't have done that otherwise. So that's pretty cool to see. I guess I'm just going to place an outpost here. I'm just going to place an outpost near the defense point, because we're currently having some people pushing east, and I'm going to see if we can get the outpost a little bit closer, but I don't want to die again and not place it. Let's see if we can...
Relatively correct.
To the okay. East. West? I thought he said east. Oh, maybe we have... Actually, binoculars?
Mike, is that, Tiger
here we go.
Alive?
I don't see no one in that direction. Okay, they marked something over there. I'm just going to push down and see if I can get this little lip. Because if I can get this little lip, then this could be... Okay, this could actually be really nice right here. Now, this is kind of the tricky part. Actually, no, you can tell there's a difference with elevation with the green and everything. Someone's trying to shoot me. Which is nice, but... Yeah, is that in their key? No, it isn't. Is it somewhere? No. They should put that in the key to let us know. Even if that wasn't realistic to the actual maps, I feel like just for like quality of life. Because that's actually an interesting topic to think about with just like different stuff being put in hella loose. What is realism? When you take away something, are you really making it well for certain stuff to make it better for the players so it's less aggravating? Is that more technically considered more arcadey, or are you just improving the player's experience in the realism shooter? Because if you have to make the mechanic a little bit more arcadey in order to make the experience a little bit better, then does that really take away from the realism shooter in itself? Because where's the line between quote-unquote like good stuff versus bad stuff being in games in that way? Like Hand Simulator in the early days, like it being practically unplayable. I like bought it in the early days with my boys. Bought like a 5-pack or something like that. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, careful. Yeah, careful, Pink. We got some enemies who are probably bearing 126. I heard some gunshots. We got our enemy or friendly tank here. We're placing an outpost and we'll start pushing up. Ooh. I replaced an outpost, and we're gonna start pushing east. Because there was some guys coming from that direction. Ooh. Ooh. I got some smoke, so if we need to, I'm gonna try to pop some. Ooh. Man, those, I hate that with the barbed wire. It is just an enemy to me anyways, or always.
Also, it's wide.
Oh yeah, I hear some gunfire. Ooh, I don't know what that gun is though. Sounds like an MG. Oh my god, I saw this dude in front of us just like got up and laid down. Holy crap.
You said that to George, go ahead.
Jesus. I'm surprised I didn't see him. Look at this guy. Yeah, careful. Yeah, careful. We had some guys laying down in the grass.
I am Jack in your squad. You're the guy directly south of you, near the Trent.
Oh, crap. I'm gonna push in.
That's gonna be whoever's in that tank too. I'll need to know that.
What's that?
Yeah, roger that.
Guy in tank.
Oh, crap.
Foxtrot, Mark.
Infantry, approximately love, FYI.
Yep.
Approximately.
Can I get this?
A little further to the right where the smoke is.
No, because I just placed it right. 41 seconds. Crap. Should I wait then? I should probably wait. Oh man, should I wait? The pusher and like Amy just went to push these guys like no tomorrow.
The east.
Oh my goodness. Could I actually? The east. The east. Someone go east. Ooh, but I want to get this spawn going. Oh. There's people near there. Okay, maybe I shouldn't remove that then. Should I keep that then? Oh man, this is... No more ammunition in my magazine. I forgot that I don't have the jump magazine. Oh, there he is. I hit him. I hit him again. Hit him a few times. Oh, he's got to be dead now. 4 bullets into his body. He could be alive, but he's bleeding.
There's enemies near that garrison.
Ooh. Okay.
It's currently completely red.
I see you boys are working that junction. Great job. I'm currently getting a few guys who are trying to wrap around. Seems like we had some officers trying to like set up some stuff.
You got the pump for the
Let me see if I can get another outpost a little bit closer, so we can potentially get past this junction and flank from their side over.
But it's sparse.
Where I'm gonna place the move marker.
Second Foxtrot tank marker. Second Panther.
Ooh, come on.
Same rough area to the east.
Well, now I'm going to see. Ah, man, this is tricky because it's so hard to like really think of a strat like this where it's like, if I really, because me being me right now, especially what I'm like putting the squad in. Oh, careful! The outpost is getting alerted.
He's moving.
Oh. Yeah, roger. Careful, outpost, boys. Wait, the outpost down.
Please.
Oh, I'm gonna get the outpost here pretty soon. Actually, like right now. I got some guys around me.
We have enemy infantry moving up.
Boom. Outpost placed. I'm gonna reload.
He's moving.
Oh, here he is. I hear him. Oh, what is this guy doing? What you doing, sir? Huh? What you doing?
Enemies are pushing hard from the heat of when...
I'm gonna see if I can go... Oh, can I not? Oh, I can't, right? No, no, I can. Okay, so I can wrap over here. Ooh, your boy's getting good at the map knowledge. Okay. If I didn't know, I would have just jumped over right there. But that was an MP40. Ooh. We'll see him go over here. I'm gonna see if I can, because it looks like the junction is definitely still alerted with enemies, so I'm going to mark it with infantry.
Anybody have
I'm gonna remark it. Okay.
There'll be somewhere east.
Where's this guy? He was over here. Oh, careful, boys. There was like an MP40 that I heard over here. Don't see him. Ooh. Oh, I see enemy outpost. I'm right into the trench, so I'm going to destroy it. So it probably came from here. Ooh. Yeah, make sure to check around and see if there's like any other outposts while you're walking through. Ooh. Okay, so we got one of them. So that's good. One enemy, Fox, or I won't call him Foxhole, Jesus Christ. That's also another big thing. The terminology between Foxhole, Enlisted, Hell at Loose, Postscriptum, Squad, Hell, Brainstorm Vietnam 2. Oh. Here. Bro, just domed him. Bro. Oh man, that's hilarious. I'm over here just saying this to myself, and here goes this guy in the opposite chat. Hey, great minds think alike. Yeah, boys, we got the point. We'll keep on pushing.
We captured that. We're taking...
But also, still be careful and check everything because there's still some guys who are still kind of scattered in between. Near where I'm pinging right now, there's like a few guys just kind of scattered through the field. Hey, yo, we'll keep on pushing. Oh, boy, I'm good with follow. Thank you so much. Hope you had a great day and hope you enjoy your stay as well. Thank you. We'll get our Panther. Oh, beautiful armor. It's good to see you, boys. Wait, no, this isn't our armor. Wait. I got an enemy tank, Panther, moving up at junction right now. I'm right on it. I'm literally right in front of it, or behind it.
You're gonna have an enemy tank moving up right here.
Right there. Crap. Yeah, this tank is, Ooh. The Panther is moving towards Rendo from the main road. He's about to get on it. Ooh, okay. Holy crap. That was so, man, I'm like thinking I'm a German, and I'm like, hey, that's our boys. About to go in front of him. Like, I was about to yell out, like, hey, both in officer and, like, in local voice proximity, like, hey, how you doing, man? Jesus Christ. That's where enemy voice proximity would come in handy right there. Oh.
We're about to blow it up. The game's over now.
Oh. Come on. Oh. Yeah, we got a lot of enemies here. GG, boys. Okay, let's go. But we're just rocking with our squads. Holy crap. Boom. We got level 11. We'll give him some juice. Hey, look at this. 2,600, 1.4, 1.7, 700. Hey, just racking it up over here. Which, I mean, 3,000. That's really good. 3,000. Oh, but look at this. A few 1,000s. Oh, a good few 1,000s. That's good. So we were really... Oh, I didn't see that. So we were really helping the team right there. So that's good to know. So, even though that... Interesting. So I want to see how many kills I got, because I don't know how many kills our teammates got, or our squad mates got, because we were really doing, especially in the beginning, basically just being offensive and just doing, well, throughout the whole match, we basically were partisans, but especially in the beginning, it was pretty light. Ooh, but we leveled up, baby. Now we actually got our next loadout, which is going to be the rifle. Okay, so 6 kills and 3 deaths. Longest life 14 minutes, so that's like towards the beginning. And then 9 structures built, 6 grenades thrown, 2 structures destroyed, so that's the 2 outposts, and then deploys at base. Where is... Okay, it doesn't say that through here. Man, it would be nice... Oh, here it is. It would be nice to show more information. Like, at least for me, I love to have an extra information like that. But that is crazy. That is actually pretty nuts. Because I didn't realize... I mean, what is this? Combat effectiveness. I'm 58. This guy was tearing it. Like, holy crap. And then also here, for the offensive effectiveness, spent time on the... Oh, okay, so that's... I need to keep that in mind. Because what I was trying to do, and it seems like it kind of worked out in our favor, which we lost a little bit of it. Thankfully, our teammates gained it back. Thankfully, when we came back in, but having it where... I mean, not just... Oh, so don't play Foy. No thanks, Foy. But getting to those situations where I have to decide, okay, should we be partisans? Oh, should we be defenders? Oh, maybe we should actually be attackers. That all legit changed in a matter of seconds because you can become the best partisans, legit can be destroying some enemy lines. I had some dudes actually, or one guy, I didn't even say it, I was about to say it, but he was did it himself, thankfully, go to the artillery and actually destroy it since it was causing us some issues. It's doing that type of stuff where you got a squad going in, doing partisan work, to destroy the back lines while your squad mates are actually pushing up, that's legit going to destroy their logistics, especially if they get the nodes or garrisons or outposts and really kind of, if not near the main point, it's really good to have it where you're destroying some of the logistics behind, maybe to a second point behind, where you find maybe could find some garrisons. So once the point is destroyed, you boys won't be having so much of an issue actually pushing into the next point because you've already destroyed the garrisons from doing the partisan work beforehand, which is something that I've noticed becoming more and more popular in Hell Let Loose. Before, people just, it was just like kind of colonial times. You got your guys up in the line, they get to the line, which is the, especially for like more the older, technically older maps, where there's a lot more of those trenches, especially Purple Heart, where get up onto a line, fire, 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 and then maybe like go across, or kind of, especially for Purple Heart, flank across and actually go across for that type of stuff. And then having, especially for me, having the aspect of like, because I think that one, I forget exactly the time, there was this one squad that we were working against, and it seemed like that squad leader knew what he was doing. Having that where, that's actually a pretty crazy feeling where I'm potentially get a little bit of taste of being like, oh, Eisenhower going against Rommel, and then kind of like knowing Rommel's tactics and like knowing how to beat him. Like that type of feeling of like, I mean, it's kind of crazy to kind of see that already on the officer, but I wonder on the commander how that's going to be, especially getting to the situations where I'm against another commander who really knows what he's doing, and he's just telling everybody what to do. He's sending some stuff, he's doing some blitz strats, he's doing this, he's doing that. Those moments really feel like you're, oh, I mean, well, technically, you would probably, this is probably the closest, or these type of games that have that type of commander stuff, realism shooters, squad included, postscriptum, Beyond the Wire now. With having that type of thing, even as a squad leader, you legit are getting that feeling, because if you really think about it, that's how it worked. It might be a completely different medium, it being real life, but having it where you're like, have a commander pass down the command to another squad, or to the squad leaders, and have your squad leaders actually pass it down to the infantry members, especially for me, actually saying, oh, where the recon plane is going to, or where the enemies are in the recon plane's path. Just something that simple is really dope to like have that immersion where it's like, oh, I tell my boys like, oh, I just heard something, or I got my, typically you would have a radio man, so it'd be like, oh, radio man, boom, 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 he told me this, so I tell my boys over here. That type of like chain of command where the commander can't just voice to everybody like, oh, can't voice to, well, I think they could in the beginning. But anyways, I don't want it where at all, hopefully not in the future, because I love how it is. I don't think they're going to change it. But either way, having it where it's just only on to the, or the commander can only hear the squad leaders, and the squad leaders can only communicate to the commanders and the other officers and their squad mates. Like they're that like middleman, while the actual squad mates can't actually be that middleman and is completely cut off from that chat, which is why they really need to make those like dials, which thankfully they're starting to get into. Because the more and more they start adding those type of little features, the more for me, because if they had those features already added in, I most likely would have been already doing many of squad leader stuff, and I probably would be doing commander stuff right now. But unfortunately, since I don't have the experience yet. But as we did today, we've gained a lot of experience, but that is the end of the stream. A little bit early though, which I do apologize. But I'm currently getting a pretty bad headache, and it is increasing, and I do not want to push it because I hate headaches before going to bed. It keeps me up. But you know what, boys? We sweated hard, we commanded some units, and we told some guys to hopefully push up and actually get some kills. And I think our boys actually, not just only like our squad mates, but having like, oh, there's an enemy over here, and having our friendly tank actually turn, which I thought he was getting hit. I heard some gunshots, tank shots, but apparently he wasn't getting hit, so I guess he didn't know until I actually told him. And that little key information, knowing that I helped that battle right there, especially seeing that immediate effect of like, oh, I say something and he's turning. It's like RTS where you tell your units to actually move into a different direction. It's like that type of feeling. It's so crazy. So I recommend to actually try that out if you haven't already. But anyways, I appreciate you guys for tuning in. This isn't my main game, but you know what? I have been playing it pretty often. So if you want to get notified when I go live, you can go down below, hit that Discord panel button, or do ! Discord in chat, because in my Discord, you get notified on when I go live. Get the chat with the community, get the chat with me, get the suggest games for DGD, and get joined to events and giveaways. So why not join? I appreciate you guys for tuning. Hope you guys have a great night, evening, or morning. Deuces, and as always, stay sweaty.